Hello? God. So glad my opening is the same every time with my shit just doesn't work right. Hi chat, hello, how's it going? Are you guys ready for the finale of the Donathon? You guys excited? You guys excited? Well, I don't know why you'd be excited for it to end, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. You guys have been so lovely during this. I did not expect to get half the support. I just really wish I knew where that money went. I took some calculated risks, but man, am I bad at math. So anyway, it's fine. But so far, it looks like Loaf is gonna get the Rory full body. Ooh, is somebody gonna outbid Loaf? Probably not. I sincerely doubt it.
Listen!
Hi! Frog Gamer, welcome in. The ADHD autistic dyslexic, god, I can't read either. British by Frog is here. That's quite the intro. Hello and welcome. Hi, I'm doing well. How are you? We're rounding out our Donathon, mostly because I'm about to go out of town and I don't feel like trying to figure out how to make sure everything stays accurate while I'm gone. Because our Donathon goal already is not accurate. It says 400. We earned a little bit more than that, but that's fine. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I gotta sip my water and then spill it all over myself. Good God. Just good, just currently addicted to Epic. As you should be, quite frankly. It's very good. We did a stream after the final part came out where we reacted to the official stream. Now we're reacting to somebody react to it because I just think his reactions are really funny. And he's funnier than I am. So I know the lyrics way too much. Yeah, same. I think the only ones I don't really know is the Ithaca Saga because I haven't listened to it as much. But excuse me. Dog barking. Oh my god. So sorry. I have the hiccups, the dog is barking, it's just a normal Wednesday. I almost said normal Tuesday as a joke, and I was like, it's not Tuesday. I was just telling Tat, I listen to all of Epic at least once a day. Honestly, as you should. I probably would too if I had the attention span. I bunny hop around through things a little too much. I'll like start watching an anime and then halfway through the anime I'll like start watching YouTube and then halfway through watching a YouTube video I'll start like 3 other YouTube videos. It's bad. It's really bad. I did forget what I was saying though. Oh, I was just telling Tat, I was just trying to be nice and tell Tat thank you for the support for this Donathon. Because I did not expect any of it. Truthfully, I did not know how well this would go, and I'm so incredibly grateful to everyone who has donated and participated. It's, you guys are very cool. I'm happy Anime Love is finally gonna be continued. Ooh, which one? I know there's a few that have been renewed so far. I'm personally, right now, I'm waiting for the Apothecary Diaries Season 2 to completely finish so that I can binge watch it. I have a few more weeks before I can go through and binge. Record of Ragnarok. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one. What's that one about? That sounds neat. Oh, am I gonna have a new anime to watch? No, it's gonna go on the list. It's all, damn, I'm sold. I kind of assumed because Ragnarok, but alright, you've sold me. I'm gonna watch it now. I'll report back. Gods versus human. Ooh. Well, I'm a god, technically. You wouldn't know it. I'm very good at hiding it. So, therefore, I'm interested. You've sold me. I should probably introduce myself. Hi! Hello, my name is Tyria Ashiona. I am your resident shapeshifting goddess. I'm on a divine quest for virtual adoration in order to regain my magic power. And it's totally not for nefarious reasons. I don't know why you would think that. Netflix finally started on it again. Hell yeah. I'm so good at my intro. I clearly say it all the time. I did not mess up like 3 different times. No, you're fine. I did too, if it makes you feel any better. I also did not word correctly, so it's alright. We're in this together. You and me, we got this. I've been watching a lot of historical romance animes right now. I don't really know what got me on the kick of watching it. I watched, what is it called? Like, Raven of the Inner Palace or something like that. I watched that one. That one's pretty good. I watched years late to the party. I watched Ancient Magus's Bride. Enjoyed that. I watched Kami-sama Kiss. That was a fun time. I had a lot of fun. Also, like halfway through the first episode, I was like, that sounds like J. Michael Tatum, and then I looked it up and I was like, that's because it is J. Michael Tatum. That would make sense why it sounds like J. Michael Tatum. I do the same with Ian Sinclair. Cried during one of the fights in Record of— oh no, oh, you can't tell me that. I don't like crying. Oh, I cried at the christening of the Disney Cruise Line. I'm a weepy bitch. I'm gonna cry now. Okay, well, I will mentally prepare myself for crying at an undisclosed fight episode. I'll just be prepared the entire time I'm watching the anime that I might cry. Do you want to know one of the sure. Hit me with it. It's probably gonna make little difference to me, so go ahead. Jack. Okay. Oh, I'm so sold now because I want to know what the fuck he's doing there. I love how completely vague the description has been, where it's just like gods versus humans, there's fighting, also Jack the Ripper is there, and I'm like, you know what, I'm sold. Incredible. Okay. I don't have much to talk about, I feel like. Oh, I did get my new laptop, which is pretty exciting because I have had my laptop for, which is not what I'm using to stream, but I've had my laptop for 5 years, and it is a Dell Latitude something or other that I got refurbished from Amazon, so it's technically older than even I have had it, and it has been hanging on by a thread for the last like 3 years. So I got a new laptop and it came in today and it works great, and all I need to do is get my flash drive from my sister so I can transfer my files. Do you want to know the Godhy vibes? Oh, absolutely. This is just getting better and better. Absolutely, I want to know. This sounds like a shit post of a show, and I'm really, you've sold me. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna finish the anime that I'm watching now, and I'm gonna hopefully be able to watch this because this sounds insane and I'm so here for it. Well, chat, we have a lot to get through today. Excuse me, I'm sleepy. I went outside for like 10 minutes and that exhausted me. I talked to my neighbor for like 30 seconds and that was it. That's all I have in me. We have a lot to get through with these videos, so we're gonna jump into it today. Normally I chat a bit longer. That's alright. We're just gonna jump right into it, as they say. I didn't say that right, but that's fine. Anyway. Please enjoy Danny reacting to Epic. Well, I snipe off of him being funny.
Happy New Year. Boy, did you hate my blurred screen idea from the last...
I don't think the audio is...
How's it going, boys, girls, and squirrels?
Good.
What the hell is the Owl House?
Okay.
Started with a show.
Hopefully that's better. Maybe? Please let me know if the YouTube needs to be adjusted.
And ended in a now I'm letting gravity take my pain. There's something magic about the arcane. And as I approach this cliff looking on the edge, I want you to know that I'll never forget.
I was not expecting him to sing. What?
Animators getting too thirsty. And
what is happening?
with Yuri. Snakes hop for no reason. Hedging for 2 seasons.
This is for the gods and gays who have paved the way for everything I am today. For every Demo fan who ever wrote up thick. For every Sonic stan that fucking wants me dead. For every dead boy's ghost that I left behind.
I'm so happy. What is happening?
Obsession and furry I need for every therapy session I'm gonna need. Because I've eaten cold treats and I've stained my sheets on anyone whose eyes are winged on Pokeballs. I've spent my loot, my whole wardrobe just tattooed, taking on the fire.
Currently only 6 fights in the anime. There's a total. Oh, I see.
Vampire's name must mean something. A demon slayer can up everything. So hot and layered, you could call him lasagna. Predictions so clear.
Lasagna.
Rival on ya. Reactions recorded in privacy. I'm sorry, Jeremy Jordan, for everything. Sorry, I called
Jeremy Jordan.
and all the fighting. If you'll hear me out, our future can look bright, man. Bright, man. Bright,
Oh no.
bright, man.
Gonna be an Alex Brightman joke. Yep. know what's happening, but I'm so into whatever the fuck Danny's doing right now. Versus Zeus. Judo, Side Injector, versus Hercules. Reading Shiva. Ooh, Shiva. Buddha versus. I see. Interesting. This is not what I signed up for. Buddha is waiting for the human side. I see. Makes sense.
But until then, thanks for the laughs. I'm so glad we've made this last.
That's not what I expected when I opened up this video.
Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay.
How's it going?
One second. I forgot to do a thing. I have forgotten this every single time I have done this goddamn stream. I forgot my donation link. Because of course I did. Nobody is surprised. Least of all me.
Going, gals, blokes, and all other folks.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh my god, what?
That's my thing. You don't get to say my thing.
I'm sorry?
First you take over my most popular series, and now you try to take over my intro? What is your excuse?
I don't know, because I'm a disgusting little slime boy. I'm a gross, pathetic slime boy who just sees success and then he follows the slime trail that it leads and he sucks it up. I just suck up the success slime. Is that what you want to hear, Mortius?
You know what? Whatever. Do whatever you want. I'll just start talking about squirrels in my intro. I'm gonna go make pancakes.
Anyway, how's it going, boys, girls, and squirrels, and welcome, finally, to Epic the Musical. I'm ready for this. A lot of you don't think I'm ready, which has been very apparent by the amount of DMs I've received telling me I'm not going to do this right. So many people have been so concerned that one way or another, I'm gonna find a way to butcher this reaction series. And so I've been sent, like 9 novels worth of tutorials from people. Playlists, instructions, diagrams, wiki links. Guys, I know what I'm doing. Look at me. Look at my mounted taxidermied hoodie. What about this screams I don't know what I'm doing? I'm wearing my edgiest sweater to show you that I'm prepared for anything, and I'm even wearing a thematic gizmo bot. Look at him, he's got anchors for eyebrows and pearls for eyes. Tell me I'm not ready to enter the Iliad, or whatever book this is based on. So, yeah, there's the thing.
Okay.
I legitimately, and you're not gonna believe me, because I say this about almost everything I watch, I legitimately do not know anything about the Odyssey. And I was almost an English professor. I don't know how, I just spurted by through my whole educational career, having never even looked at a copy of Homer's The Odyssey. And yet, at some point in my life, I did read The Secret Life of Bees. That was a book legitimately taking up space in my brain that I had to read in an AP English class. Never The Odyssey, though. But that's not what people have been concerned about. Because apparently, Epic the Musical is like an expert-level reaction series. Like, you don't just dip your toes into this as a beginner reactor. You gotta watch the right animatics. The whole thing is comprised of 9 sagas, each of which has like 4 to 5 songs per saga. Hence the DMs. People were afraid that I'm not gonna watch the animatics they want me to watch, which honestly, considering the sheer volume of animatics, that's probably a legitimate concern. People were also afraid that I'm gonna watch this out of order, or I'm gonna only do like 1 song per video. I promise you, that's not the case, because my buddy Mortius, Mortius foresaw
Nikola
this potential
Tesla.
catastrophe and reached out to me and has hooked me up with the ideal playlist of animatics in the right order, as well as
Interesting.
informed me how many
Hades.
songs
I like
should
Hades.
do per video. Reacting to like 5 songs per video sounds like a lot. That just sounds exhausting to me. So I'm gonna do like half a saga per video. Had to make sure, God, this is confusing. Had to make sure that was correct before I said it. So each saga will be 2 reaction videos. I'm sure that'll upset some people. Hopefully others will be understanding. Anyway, Mortius was the guy you saw pop in at the beginning of this video. He does reactions to Epic the Musical as well, but from a more scholarly, musical,
Excuse me.
like angle. I will not be doing as such. Yeah, hi, if you're new to my channel and you're just a huge fan of Epic the Musical, welcome. You're gonna hate this. I have absolutely no musical skill, talent, or taste. So this is not
The
going to
manga
be
is still
a
on around 10. We don't know who
of
is
like
around 11
how
12.
well
I see.
made the songs
Interesting.
are. I'm just kind of gonna do some goofs. You'll see. It is
Goofs.
a little hard
Goofs
to
and
explain
gaffs.
what I do without making me sound completely incompetent and idiotic. So I'm just gonna let my work speak for itself, and then you can call me an idiot. But the fact that I don't know anything about the Odyssey and am not coming from this from like a music teacher's perspective, what I am trying to get out of this is to see if I can fully understand the Odyssey through just watching this musical. And now with all
You
that
can.
out of the way, let's finally get into Epic the
You
Musical.
can for the most part.
Alright, my brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay.
Oh, Trojan Horse, let's go! What a hype way to start this musical. Just with this, like, Roman general hyping up his boys before they invade Troy. I would love it, though, if some Trojan soldiers were just on the other side of this horse, like, hey, I think there's a bunch of guys singing in here. Oh, man, this guy's got a beautiful set of pipes on. Man, he's really hitting those. Wait, did he just say make them pay?
Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been.
Inside of a horse, apparently. That's gotta be a tough one to explain to the wife. No, I know it's dangerous, but we gotta make these Trojans pay. No, it is not a stupid plan. Yeah, I know Demetrius loves to sing, but he's not gonna sing while we're invading. He's just on the way. Yes, I know. I'll be careful, all right? Look, I gotta go. We're getting inside the horse now. Because everybody's doing it, Jillian!
Do what I say and you'll see them again. Yes, sir! Diabetes will lead the charge.
Oh, fuck! Get it, Diabetes! Hope you pussies got insulin, because your boy's about to— I've just been informed by my girlfriend, who can hear me shouting from the other room, that, his name is not Diabetes. Something I assume nobody but me needed to hear.
Flame the guards, better layers will let our mates through the gates to take the whole city at large. Chooser will shoot any ambush attacking, little Ajax will stay back.
Damn, this is some classic YouTube shit. I'm so glad people are still making stuff like this. I love stuff like this. There needs to be more action-focused musicals. I used to watch this old YouTube video that was like the history of World War I sung in a rap. And it was like this, where it's like 90 parts badass, 10% cringe. But the cringe is what makes
You sure
it
you
fun.
can watch
Also,
all of Record
lest
of
I upset
Ragnarok, which
anybody,
is out in
I'm
one day.
using the term
Probably.
cringe endearingly, right? Like,
I do tend to binge shows.
Anytime somebody's rapping education at you, it's gonna be a little cringy. My favorite musical of all time is Hamilton, because I am a basic bitch. But, like, I'm not gonna come at someone if they're like, that's cringy. I know it's cringy. It's about Alexander Hamilton, and he's rapping about it. To make something like this is an incredible feat of talent, passion, and courage, and I have infinite respect for the guy who did it. For the guy who made the music, and for
Mr. Jalapeno.
whoever made the animatic. Well done. Like, this is so fun. I love stuff like this, and for like a decade, I didn't know stuff like this still existed.
Penelope, Penelope.
You know what's funny? I hated the way he said Penelope the first time, and then loved it the second time.
It didn't
And he
because when I
said it
started watching
the
it, I was so
exact same way
That's fair.
both fucking times. It was literally like,
Penelope,
oof, that was rough.
Penelope.
My God, the passion. I guess I just had to hear it twice to really appreciate it. I feel like I'm taking this animatic for granted. Like, it is very simplistic, but it's also super well made and absolutely elevating the music. Like, I'm sucked in. I'm engrossed. I'm way more engrossed than I would be without the animations. The Trojan Horse is such a hype and hilarious plan, by the way. It's like they're having a meeting.
Odysseus
on
is
how
a
to
puppy.
release
It really
Troy.
is.
One
Find
dude
you
was
a
asleep at the
man
table, like, now
who
how do
loves
we
you as much as
penetrate your
Odysseus
iron
loves
ribs?
Penelope.
Agamemnon.
Find you a man who would kill
Agamemnon,
600
will
men
you give
for
a horse. What? Huh? Did you
Maybe
say
don't.
Give them a horse? Okay. Okay, I can work with that. Yes, I did. Was that a ghost? Was that Ares? What happened? I can't tell if that guy was drawn simplistically because this is a simplistic art style, or because he was a ghost.
A vision of what is to come cannot be outrun.
That was sick. I love how Zeus showing up was preceded by an eagle. That's such a nice touch. I love a hype, like, motif cue in. Am I using any of those words right? I know hype was used correctly. I love a singer being cued in by, like, a signature sound, you know? You gotta watch out with Zeus, though.
Oh,
Dude's
well,
constantly striking
you're
up
gonna be
terrible deals
thrilled.
with mortals. I know it may seem tempting to bargain with Zeus, but 9 times out of 10, you're gonna want to decline that offer.
A mission to kill someone's son, a foe who won't run, unlike anyone you have faced.
Deal! I'll do it! Are you kidding me? Murder a baby? Easy peasy, dude. I don't even have to ask what the reward is. I know Zeus is good for it. The hardest part about trying to kill a person is them trying to kill you back. You don't have that issue with babies. They'll just let you do it. If I were a Roman mercenary, I'd offer killing a baby as part of my free trial package. First baby's on me.
Say no more. I know that I'm ready.
I don't think you're ready.
Oh, he's so down for it. I don't even know why I was pitching it to him.
It's just an infant. It's just a boy.
Yeah, dude. That's the best part. Look, you don't even have to stab him. Nobody wants to see a stabbed baby. If you just push him though, gravity'll handle the rest. Is this getting too dark for anybody?
If you don't end him now,
Huh.
you'll have no one left to save.
He really
You can
has
say
the
goodbye
power
to.
to just predict shit, doesn't he?
You can say goodbye to.
What confirmation does this guy have that he's actually talking to Zeus? You know? Because at first I was like, hey, if Zeus is telling you to kill a kid, you should kill that kid. You know what they say, Zeus knows best. I got that written on my doormat. The first thing you see when you come to my house, right there in front of the door, Zeus knows best. And then you open the door and you come inside and there's a mural that says, but Poseidon is a petty
And
bitch.
like that
Anyway, my
Polites was
point
killed off so
being,
early?
isn't
Yeah,
also
it made me
entirely possible that
sad.
this guy is just going insane and hearing voices?
I could raise him as my own.
Your house and throw him
Love that this guy's just like, okay, counter pitch. What if I took the kid? What an incredibly ancient Greek mindset to have. The ancient Greeks were so down to become spontaneous fathers. Imagine going to war and then coming back with a new child you didn't even get the luxury of having sex for. What an onslaught of inconveniences. And then what, the kid grows up and he's just like, wait, so you kidnapped me when I was a baby? Yeah, I mean, it was either that or murder you. Why were those the only 2 options? Hey, you should be grateful. God's the one who wanted you dead. You know, shockingly, that doesn't make me feel better.
Past is never known.
will make him
I'd rather
know.
wait for ya. I'm on my knees for ya. I'm begging please.
Why is this turning into like a sexy Shakira song? I'm on my knees now for Daddy Zeus. That would be this song if Vivzy Pop was the one who wrote it.
And I think back to the sun of my
What an instantly stellar father to look into a stranger's baby's eyes and immediately feel love for it. Couldn't be me. Anytime I see a newborn baby, I immediately judge it for not being as cute as advertised. I don't know why I'm like making myself the villain of this reaction series. I'm gonna be online in like a month and see articles with a headline like, "Babies hate him and Zeus loves him. Find out how one YouTuber fumbled the easiest PR slam dunk in history."
It's not confirmed when he died that it was either Scylla or Zeus when he struck Odysseus.
Oh my god, he's actually gonna do it.
Yeah. I had seen that in the original.
Wow, that line went crazy hard. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view is wild.
Of people being like, well, I know he makes it to like at least Cersei.
Even after all the years away from what I've known.
I want Zeus to come back with a bag of popcorn like, "Hey, you killed that little pudgy thing yet? What do you guys call those things? Babies?" We call them little pudgies up on Olympus. Anyway, is it dead yet?
When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When...
That was kinda sick. That was really sick. I think I'm about to gush over some like really obvious shit, and I'm gonna present it like I'm making like a galaxy brain deduction. Just know I'm not doing that. I know I'm just about to mansplain to you guys why you love this. Because I like how Zeus
I have a feeling he died when Zeus struck Odysseus' ship.
is going
Yeah.
to grow up to become a monster.
I've
And
never
so this
read
guy
the
is singing
Odyssey,
this
so
whole
I
song,
don't know
like,
if
"Oh,
Odysseus
when
and
does a comet
Polites
become
are
a
as good of
flame?"
friends
or
as they
whatever.
are in
When
Epic
does
the
a man
Musical, but
become a
I don't think he would
monster?
have like
On the surface, the idea
purposely
is that he's like,
sacrificed Polites
you know,
of all
who are we
people.
to judge? Like, should we take a life when the man is already the monster? Like, on the
Unless
surface,
Eurylochus
he's talking
gave
about
him the
baby
torch, in
skin,
which case
but in reality, he's
we have
talking
more
about
reason to hate
himself. Like,
Eurylochus.
would he become the monster for stopping this potential baby monster? And it's clear that the animatic also knows that there's this duality in the song, and it's not really like beating you over the head with it. Like, it's very well executing, merging two complex emotions together in a very subtle, natural way. Oh, he's going with the gravity strat. Let's go. I'm telling you, dude, gravity is the new meta. You are not going to regret this. Last patch was
Polites
all
is
about breaking the
noted
neck.
as a
This
good
patch,
friend but
gravity
has
is
no
the
speaking roles. There's debate as to when he died. I see. Also, hello. Welcome in. Haruko Witch? I'm assuming I said that correctly.
Was crazy. He doesn't just take the child home and raise him. I really thought that was
I
the
took a sip of
direction
water
he
right
headed.
then. I almost
That's
spit it
crazy.
everywhere.
I can't believe. I cannot believe that's how
I love how
this
he is
ends.
all
It's
of us
pretty ambiguous.
listening to this for
But
the
I can tell
first
it's
time. It's
ambiguous,
so
but it's
funny.
poignant, you know, because that was
Hi, welcome
fucking
in. I hope you're
awesome.
doing
All right.
well.
Epic the Musical, The Infant and the Horse, and Just a Man by, let's see. Gigi was the person who did the animatic. Check out Gigi's page, as well as like the original content. Any animatic that I talk about, I'll put in the description. And if I forget
Oh, excuse me.
because
Hope you're
this
as well.
video's not
I'm
going up
doing
for, like, another
good. We're
15
rounding out
days,
the donathon
then
here, mostly
feel
because
free
I
to yell at me, because I want people
just
credit
can't be
properly.
bothered to
But
make sure everything
yeah,
works properly.
like I said, the animatic really elevates this. I don't think I could be the
Yeah,
type of
I'm doing
person
well.
who
I'm a
just,
little
like,
bit
sits
sleepy,
in a
but
chair,
that's
closes his eyes, and
normal for me.
takes in the music and still gets like the full effect. Especially,
I hope you
if I'm,
enjoy
like,
your stay
reacting
here.
to it. Like, reacting to shit is harder than just watching it. Reacting to shit in the way that I react to it is harder than just watching it, because I've got like at least 40% of brain capacity trying to come up with a joke for everything I see, which is why I sometimes like miss crucial plot points. But yeah, I love, this is like so my type of shit. I love just a hype.
I'm very warm right now. I need to turn on my AC
like an
unit.
action-based musical for so long because I love the confrontation in Les Mis. I love all the revolutionary stuff in Hamilton. I love anytime a musical like gets kind of badass. And this was that, like, to a
And
T.
then
The
for my
first
next
song,
trick, in
what
10
a
minutes,
sick
I will be
opening
freezing
to
cold.
have 'em just like hyping up the soldiers pre-Trojan War, or pre-Trojan infiltration rather. SEAL Team
Seems more
Troja,
likely he died by
SEAL
Zeus's
Team.
lightning bolt.
There's
Yeah.
better. There's something. I don't know. Let me know in the comments what a better joke than the one I've provided would be. Because Troja doesn't mean anything. I'm just yapping. But yeah, I just love
Just
that they're
yapping.
taking this like action adventure story and making it a musical. I'd love to reach out to Jorge Rivera Herons and like, because for years I've wanted to do a musical, and nobody steal this shit now that I'm saying it, but I've wanted to do like Naruto
Incredible.
the musical, where every fight, like imagine the tuning exams for Naruto the musical, where every character is established with a different singing style, and then you're like, right, Rock Lee's a little more like pop, and Gaara is like 3 Days Grace, like hard alternative rock.
I've not seen
What
Naruto,
is
so I
the
don't know what he's talking
You know,
about right
then
now.
it becomes, you translate the excitement of being like, oh, how is a guy with no magical ability going to beat a guy with sand powers? That translates to, oh, what is Rock Lee's musical style going to sound like mashed up with Gaara's? So anyway, that's something I've been like wanting to put together for a long time. But again, I know nothing about producing music. I'm just a decent lyricist. So, if Jorge Rivera Herons is an anime fan and looking to collab, boy oh boy am I going to reach out. This is just sick. This is just classic old school YouTube kind of stuff. The animatic really helped, and I love the coloring of the animatic. The blues and orange. Yeah, I'm into this. I'm really into this. It's very creative. It's very fun. I love how into it people are. Like, it's just fun. It's just fun. I love that, like, this independent creative stuff is blowing up. Like how
He
The Boss,
said
like
he's
Murder
really
Drones. I know a lot of
inspired by
these
both
now have,
anime
like,
and gaming.
full TV
I don't
sized
think Naruto would
crews,
work well as a
but,
musical.
like, this is just like a dude
That's
and a
fair.
bunch of people who loved it enough to make animatics. That's hype. But yeah,
I,
let me know in the comments what you thought of the video. Thank you guys so much for 1 million subscribers. That's been unbelievable.
I don't know.
Here's
I know that
to just
Japan
more
makes,
content
like,
and
stage
continuing
shows
to
of
juggle
everything.
all the stuff
So I'm sure
that
there's
I
a
do.
Naruto
I hope you
stage
enjoyed this.
show.
If you did enjoy it, make sure you consider checking out my Patreon, where I will be reacting. How's it going, boys, girls, and squirrels, and welcome to another step in our journey through Epic the Musical.
Yeah, I was like, I know Japan makes a stage show for everything. And Death Note has a
I
musical.
want everybody to know.
And Jeremy
my
Jordan
shirt
is in
does
the English
say,
version.
The horrors are never ending. Yet I
remain
silly.
silly.
That's right, I am wearing a shirt purchased off of the TikTok shop. I am outrageously embarrassed about it. But the good thing is, as long as I don't tell you guys it's from the TikTok shop, you'll never know. My necklace of choice today is also that of a little dragon creature, because to my knowledge, the Odyssey
Use the anime
is
for reference,
full of
yeah.
monsters. This also isn't an ad for any of the things I'm showing off. I did a little fashion breakdown in the first video, and then coincidentally, my fashion aligned with the video I'm shooting today as well. Maybe this will become an everyday thing. I don't think so. I don't really have that many epic-themed outfits. Although if the Owl House is anything to go by, maybe that will change dramatically. But anyway, we're back listening to and watching Epic the Musical. Ever since recording the first video, I have listened to The Horse and the Infant no less than a dozen times. And that was like 4 days ago. I don't know, there's something about it. There's something about it that really just like massages my brain. And I know a lot of you are gonna think I'm just saying that to like help stoke the flames of the epic hype train. I promise you, I have been shambling around my house like a musical ghost haunting the halls, just going, It's just an infant. It's
Just
just
a
a boy.
boy.
There's something so fun about imitating the Catholic opera singer vibe that he goes for in that song. And I know I don't do it well, but God, does it feel good on my throat. I have become the most annoying type of music fan, though, where I really like to sing the song very frequently, but I don't know all of the words. So I'll just be like
Incredible.
sitting in my living room surrounded by my roommates like, Diomedes will lead the charge, Agamemnon will flank the guards, little Ajax will stay back, you know, like I'm Eminem
Yeah.
who forgot his lyrics and is trying to trick the audience into thinking he's saying stuff, but he's just saying nonsense really fast. Anyway, that's enough of my rambling intro. God knows the first video had more than enough intro to satiate the rest of this entire reaction series. Let's get into it. God, look at how much better my hair looks sans pillow.
Only a
This
dozen
is a
times
new
rookie
era for
numbers.
this channel. This pillow, that
True.
pillow is gone forever. You will never see that pillow on this goddamn chair ever again. I tell you what. Oh, we're watching Full Speed Ahead. Whoa, that's the thing you guys have been yelling at me for the past 9 consecutive months. Well, now that we've exhausted the single Epic the Musical reference I actually know, we are now officially entering uncharted waters. I'm hoping that choice of words ends up becoming ironic, but again, I literally
Really
don't
does.
know what this is about.
600 men under my command, with only one goal in mind.
I appreciate him immediately telling me what his goal is because I was briefly very nervous that he wouldn't. He was like, only one goal in mind, and I was like, oh no, I forgot what his mission was. Musicals are so weird because you have such limited tools at your disposal to convey information with. It just must be
I just
so
love
hard to
Danny.
write
He's just
exposition in a musical
so
without making it feel like the characters are just
amazing.
literally summarizing the plot to the audience.
600 miles of open sea.
Yes, yes it is.
Not the distance.
It wasn't in between.
I don't understand why anybody in ancient Greece ever stepped foot on a boat. I don't do anything if I think there's even a small chance of me encountering an actual monster. The Greeks thought there were parts of the ocean that had fucking teeth. Like parts of the water that would open
true.
up and eat you indiscriminately. And you couldn't even be
Yeah.
upset about it. All of your other Greek friends would just be like, oops, looks like you hit a tooth pool. Guess you
It's your
shouldn't have
favorite
pissed off
character.
one
I
of our
mean,
12
Polites,
primary
obviously.
gods
We
and
all love
600
Polites.
secondary ones.
Gotta give it to Hermes for just being extra 1000% of the time. And
This guy walking up behind him like, hey, was that an order or just a sick
Telemachus.
boy?
Gotta
Because
be the
no, it's
faves.
the first one.
The trio.
Reasons to take what we can. So
Captain, what's the plan? Captain, what's the plan?
Hey, Odysseus, read the ship. I feel like Odysseus is being inappropriately cheerful considering this guy's concerns. Captain, we have
Hermes does
600
get a
men to
couple,
feed,
like,
and the war
some
has
pretty good
depleted all of
bops.
our
Like,
supplies.
Dangerous is one of
What
my
should we do?
favorite
Watch
songs.
where the
Just because
birds
it's just so
fly,
boppy and so
chase
fun.
the horizon. Yeah, that's great, Moana, but Dave is literally eating his own leg right now, and I gotta come up with a lie to make him think that's not a good idea. Are these two in love? Because yes, they are. Look at the fucking cheese
Because
on
yes, they
Odysseus'
are.
face. And I know this is a fan-made animatic, but you can hear it in his voice, too. Dude was like, Captain, policies. He's so excited, he can't wait to hear what this guy has to say. Also, one sec.
Amazing.
Wow, that's fucking crazy. Alright, never mind, as you were, Epic.
Odysseus and Penelope, yeah, that's fair.
First off, this guy's already my favorite character. He's got the
There,
best
they need to be a
voice.
set. That's
He's
true. They
adorable.
are one
He makes
person.
Odysseus literally sparkle
Two halves
with
of the
joy.
same
But
coin.
Also, hey, John. Yeah, John, get in here. Does this character look weird to you? Yeah, anything familiar about this? No, nothing at all? I agree.
Polities gave up. You went on now go ahead.
You wanna go ahead?
Oh, he's hyped to go on an adventure with his best buddy.
No one ends up dead. We don't know what's ahead. Give me till sunrise.
Fourth favorite is Calypso, yeah. I've always really liked Calypso as a myth.
We don't know what's ahead.
They've been kept
Shut the
apart
fuck up now.
for far too long. They deserve
I'm
to finally be
the
together,
one
that's true.
talking.
Then 600 men
And to make this whole place burn.
now for speed ahead.
It's really weird seeing this guy frolic across his ship with the whimsy of a Disney princess, considering the fact that the first time I met him, he was contemplating whether or not he wanted to murder an infant.
That's true.
And then he murdered an infant.
Yeah. But he's whimsy.
Look at this sassy bitch. Like, you like Euripides, right? Well, how about Euripides nuts between your teeth? Because I'm going with the captain. Did he just tell me to rip his nuts with my teeth? Oh, damn. All right, we're getting tropical with this one.
You can relax, my friend.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. with that
Not Polities with the anime girl pose.
You don't come sneaking out of the brush and pull a Sailor Moon pose on your boy unless you're planning on smooching him. Polities looks like a flirtatious.
Who would be my?
phantom
That's a good
stalking his
question. Who
prey.
is?
I can tell you're
Getting nervous. So do yourself a service.
Oh, he's pounced. Yeah, you know what? I am getting nervous.
Try
This is
to
about to
relax,
turn
my
into that scene from The
friend.
Lion King where Nala teaches the audience what fuck me eyes look like on a cat.
Try to relax, my friend.
Fine.
Qualities. Think of all that we have been through.
Oh, he's not letting you get away that easy. Polities is gonna turn this trip into a
I love
romantic getaway,
Polities.
even if it fucking
It's
kills
so
you.
I know
cute.
that you're tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is this
Yes,
how we're
I'm
supposed to live? Look at how you grip your sword and
I'm
upset.
upset.
Why should we take when
And we
we
could
could give?
give.
Yeah, you're gripping your sword all wrong.
Throwing
Do
the
it like
sword.
oh man. Whoops. Dropped it down the waterfall. Well, you know, guess we're gonna have to use something else.
Stop and lower your guard. Here we have a chance for some
Some
adjustment.
adjustment.
If
You better try. It's not that hard. I'm telling you. This life is amazing when
This
you greet it
animatic
with open
is doing
arms.
so much more heavy lifting than any of the previous ones. I feel like the animator created a story.
Sorry
that
if you
is
just heard me
almost
attack my
entirely
microphone. There was a
separate from what's
little
being
hair
said.
on it.
And honestly, that is really interesting.
Winions?
and
Yeah,
starting
that's
to make me
true. The
wonder
Winions are
if I should have
great.
listened to the music without the animatics before watching these, because I feel like the animation is definitely influencing how I feel about the song. Like, the song is fun, but the animatic makes
Excuse me.
Polities seem so much sillier and more
hiccups.
fun than the song does all on its own.
Welcome
I
to-
really
welcome
wonder
to Hiccup
what my
Stream.
experience would have been
Where all I do
having
is
listened to the
hiccup.
song first and then
For the
watch
next 2 hours.
animation. But at the same time, I don't think I'd be very good at that because, again, I don't really know a lot about
Excuse me.
music. I can't sing, as I've displayed. I have a bad music taste, and so I
Christina
don't
is
think
good,
I'd
but I don't think
have
she-
that much
yeah.
commentary if the song wasn't accompanied by visuals. Maybe I'll try it in the next video, but I don't know. It's interesting.
See?
Stay back.
My friend, greet the world with open
Open
arms.
arms.
I mean, the sword isn't a bad idea, Polities. You don't know what the fuck's going on right now. But this is a good example of what I was just talking about. Like, I feel like if I was just listening to this song, no visuals accompanying it, I would think that Odysseus just pulled a sword on Polities. Maybe I'm alone in that. Maybe you guys are better on picking up on musical, like, context clues than I am. But I
Yes.
do find it very interesting to think about. Especially because he goes, stay back, and then a bunch of voices repeat it. And then Polities, like, repeats the message he's been trying to get into Odysseus' head. And I feel like if I was just listening to this song, I would think that for some reason, Odysseus pulled a knife on Polities and started hearing voices in his head telling him to, like, attack him. I don't know if I would have gotten the idea that they're being surrounded by a bunch of, like, mysterious creatures.
For us to show our faces. Stay back, I'm warning you.
What is this? What the hell is this? What are they on, Endor? Does this really happen in the Odyssey? They stumble across a bunch of cute little bear people? That doesn't sound right.
It took me a while to notice just what kind of
birthday.
it's a lotus. It controls your mind and never lets you free.
Oh shit, they're doing the Lotus Casino from Percy Jackson. Or I guess Percy Jackson is doing the this from this.
That's what we'd get with open arms. Lotus eaters.
This is so fun. I like how I'm only 3 songs in and I'm already getting like themes and character development and shit, which sounds obvious, but again, I never read this story, and I don't think I've ever read a story as old as the Odyssey. And so one of the things I'm most excited about going into this reaction series is finding out just how well the Odyssey holds up as a story.
Poseidon would be
compared to,
my
like,
10th
the
favorite,
dozens
but
of
if it's
modern
Neil
stories
design,
I've read.
Poseidon then 8th,
And so
fair
far,
enough.
pretty damn good.
I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Could you tell me where there's other food to eat? A cave!
Okay, wait, this sounds like a horrible idea. I don't know if you should ask the doped up, mind-controlled koala monsters where you should find your next meal.
Koala monsters.
With open arms. Greet the world with open arms. You can relax, my friend.
Why was that so ominous? Was that supposed to be incredibly ominous? It
Yep.
feels like his optimism is going to get him killed or something. Right? That's the vibe I got
Oh,
from that.
Danny.
From the
Oh,
shot,
Danny.
animatic, and the lyrics. Does Polites die? Do main characters die in the Odyssey? Obviously, don't tell me. I don't know what. Like, this is how stupid and
Oh,
young
Danny.
and crazy I am. I like am going into this assuming the Odyssey came out in a time before like twists and turns. So I don't know, but that was ominous as hell. What the fuck is this? What is this comic? Was the animator going rogue? Is this canon? Wow, it's weird seeing this in comic form. It's weird to see how much life adding music and lyrics to an animatic like gives it. That's so weird. Like it feels so much more lifeless when it's text and not actual human singing. That's so interesting. By the way,
Fair.
before we move on to song 3, I just want to let you guys know that if you're enjoying this content and you want to see exclusive content not found anywhere else, like my upcoming reactions to Sky High and Camp Rock and other Disney Channel original movies, make sure you consider subscribing to my Patreon, where you'll get access to exclusive videos not found anywhere else. Blue Lock, Food Wars, Ghost Stories dub, Hell's Paradise, Sky High soon. Maybe it's up already, I don't know. I'm recording this like well in advance. But I've also recently slashed the prices on my Patreon, so now it is cheaper than ever by almost like 50%. You'll also get access to all of the live streams I've recorded.
I suddenly have to
and
sneeze.
will record in the future, along with access to my private Discord server.
But also I can't.
Me,
I can't sneeze.
Thousands of other members of this wonderful community. If any of that sounds interesting to you, make sure you consider subscribing to my Patreon. The link will be in the description below. And now, on to the final song of today's video.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you?
Athena!
Why are the gods harassing this man? Why is this the only guy that they chat with? Leave him alone!
I see you changing from how I've designed you.
Whoa, this is a sick depiction of Athena. Not the cyberpunk stuff, necessarily, although that is super cool. Okay, what's his name? What's his name? I was gonna do this at the end. Merxie's popping off. This animator, I loved Odysseus, like Spirit Odysseus peeling out of his body. I loved that bit right there with Athena, like, throwing up all of the screens and shit. I love all of that. Once again, I want to prevent myself from taking the animatics for granted because they're really putting in work. But what I meant by I love this depiction of Athena is it's sick to see her, like, crafting him to be this, like, unstoppable Terminator.
Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you.
This is so sick. I love her ripping him into her domain and then tossing his ass around. I love seeing a god, like, assert their dominance over mortals.
My life has one mission. Create the greatest warrior.
Okay, yeah, she is making Terminators. It's weird, though, that she's manipulating him and forcing him into becoming a killing machine, though. Like, for why? What, out of boredom? Like, why does a god need a new mortal warrior?
Warzone will. Let's go! Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow.
Oh, so she's been grooming him from childhood. Got it. Athena the warrior, more like Athena the predator.
Ads are starting in 1 minute, chat. I'm so sorry.
How can you see through my spell?
I was lying, and you fell for my bluff.
Oh, get duped, bitch! Athena the wise, more like Athena the bozo. More like goddess of pistum and master of snore. Am I right, Odysseus? Damn, what a crazy move. Can you imagine if you were just standing alone in a field and you were like, show yourself! I know you're watching. And then somebody fucking appeared? I feel like I should be doing that once a day at least, just in case. Also though, doesn't Athena usually like murder or curse people for doing stuff like this to her? I don't know if you should be so hyped about this. Didn't she turn a woman into a spider once just for being pretty good at weaving?
Well done, enlighten me, what's your name?
You first, and maybe I'll do the same.
Kid, seriously, rein it in. The gods love punishing hubris. Okay, it's like cracked.
He really isn't.
Don't be modest, I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest, you are Athena.
The gravel in Athena makes me so happy every time.
This is so dorky, but in such a fun way. But also, I am growing more and more nervous for his safety. I'm just, like, waiting for Athena to fuck him up for being so cocky. I'm getting the feeling that she's not going to, but something about a dude flamboyantly rapping at a Greek goddess just really makes me uneasy.
If you're looking for a mentor,
I'll make sure your time's well spent.
Sounds like a plan,
Goddess and man, bestest of friends.
Okay, I've relaxed, and I do love this cute little dynamic they've got between them.
don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind.
That's so sick, too. I got so swept up in the cute little, like, mentor-mentee relationship they had going on that I completely forgot that this song started with Athena laying into him. What a cool way to villainize, then humanize, then villainize Athena. It reminds me a lot of You're Welcome from Moana, which also gave me, like, a really cool kind of feeling. You're Welcome's so good because you meet Maui and you don't realize he's a dick. He's the Rock who, like, up until kind of recently,
Argos.
everyone unanimously thought was
Argos is a very
charismatic
good
and lovable.
character.
He's doing this fun
Shout out to Argos.
Lin-Manuel Miranda-ass song. He's hopping around and doing the dance. And the whole song is very catchy and very upbeat. And then at some point in the song, he starts literally explaining that he's gonna lock Moana in this cave and steal her boat, leaving her for dead. He's telling this,
Very loyal
and
he
he's telling
is.
this to Moana right to her face. But you, like Moana, are so swept up in the excitement of this song that you don't even realize he's fucking her over until it's too late. That's this. That's the same twist where it starts and you're like, oh shit, Moana. Athena's like kind of a dick. And then you see Odysseus all like hyped to meet her and they're doing the song and like they have this cute little relationship together. And then it snaps you back into the present day and you're like, oh yeah, that's right. This dude is probably maybe an infant murderer. I'm still waiting for a twist that tells me he's not. And
he
the
is.
gods are manipulating the hell out of him and turning him into a monster. So that was cool. I really like that. Okay, cool. I get it. It's a little the end of the last video was just a tease for like this video. Neat. And that is Full Speed Ahead, animated by Wolfie the Witch, Open Arms, animated by Merxy, and Warrior of the Mind, also animated by Merxy. Make sure you guys go and check out these animatics on those channels. They're really, really well done. Like I said, I am like astounded at how much life they breathe into this. So I'm just looking at the trailer for the next one, Polyphemus, Epic the Musical. That looks crazy. It's just sick looking. Make sure you check out the original creators. I think out of this batch, my favorite song, the one I'm most likely to listen to again, is Open Arms. This is the only one that really feels like a song. I know what I just said is probably inflammatory, but I'm hoping you guys will see what I mean in a sec. I mean, this one has like a chorus. I think the Athena one also had a chorus. This is like, I don't know, this is like bump in the car. These two feel like very much they're just pushing the plot.
Wait, all 20 years to Odysseus once he got home and Argos knew he was home and safe Argos died. Yeah.
Full Speed Ahead
Well, you don't gotta make me cry like that. It's like,
and it's not that I dislike,
what is it, Hachiko?
I don't dislike any of these
At the
songs,
train
but
station?
They feel more like, all right, we're, you know, pushing things forward.
Like,
They're
dogs, man. We don't
plot.
deserve
Open Arms
dogs.
is developing character, which I really like. Polites, I think his name was like so fun. I love whoever is like singer, voice actor. Is it a voice actor? If they're just singing. I loved his singer. I like him as a character. I like the animatic really.
Speaking
like,
of
added
dog.
fun and levity to it.
Dog.
If he dies, this song's gonna be
Yogurt, come here.
crippling, and this frame is going to haunt me forever. So I don't know. They kind of feel like that. But we will see. Maybe I don't read any comments for the next like 9 months of my life. But yeah, he was just so fun. It's interesting with a musical. Like, you know how when I watch like stuff like The Owl House or Gravity Falls,
Odysseus and Argos.
I don't like filler episodes. I don't like episodes that feel episodic.
Yogurt.
Like, oh, you know, we're going to the fair, and everything that happens at the fair. This is a bad example because the fair episode in Gravity Falls actually is a huge plot episode. It's like, oh, we're doing a body switching episode from The Owl House, where it's like we just go on a silly adventure, and it's just meant to be like fun, mindless entertainment that doesn't impact any of the characters or the plot moving forward. It's entirely skippable. That's what I consider to be filler. I prefer the episodes that move the plot forward or have like big plot implications, and it's kind of the opposite with a musical. With a musical, as long as the song is good and catchy and fun, I'm having a blast. But two, I more prefer a song that gives me a look into a character than pushes the narrative forward. You know, like Open Arms gives me everything I need to know about Polites, gives me everything I need to know about Odysseus's attitude towards Polites' like mindset. Like, it gave me a lot of character building, and it was great. But in terms of plot, it's just like they're on the island, and then they've realized they have to leave the island. Whereas Full Speed Ahead gets us to the island, it introduces this other guy, and we do get a little bit of character, because this other guy is like, you know, we should be raiders. Like, he kind of wants to be a Viking, and he's like, whatever keeps us alive,
clinging
that's all
to
that matters.
yeah.
And it also shows that Odysseus leans towards it gives us like the two halves of what Odysseus could become, and it shows us that right now he's leaning on the side of Polites. By the way, this is just me and my roommate John. Is it not? But it shows us Odysseus's alignment in terms of these two forces on his shoulder. Even though here he's closer physically to him, he is more
His Polites look so angry in that screenshot. I've never noticed that.
We do get character building, and we get like a new character introduced. And then Athena, we also get character building and stuff like that. I'm like really just destroying all my points. Yeah, we get his backstory and the trial she sent with the boar, which was very cool and very like well animated and stuff. Yeah, I think maybe I should backpedal on everything I just said, because really, it just comes down to the middle one being the catchiest that I like. They all kind of do the same thing, because this also introduces a new character, a new dynamic, gives us some character building with Odysseus. It shows us that he was a very adventurous and eager and like hyped about the gods, and shows us his devotion towards the gods, and then now it's shown how that relationship
No
is
one
kind
can
of
say
like becoming
Odysseus
bitter
isn't a
and
dog friend.
decayed,
Yeah.
and it shows what Athena's promised him. Okay, so this is like what Athena's promised him and where she wants to lead him to, because I guess maybe he'll stay her like champion warrior in Olympus. Like, that's the idea. She wants to train a mortal, and then maybe she'll like make him you know, a demigod, a Valkyrie adjacent type thing. He'll become a grand warrior in the afterlife to, I don't know, fight Hades, whatever the gods are doing, whatever they need soldiers for. Honestly, I think all of the war gods were just like propaganda to get people, to get the common folk hyped about fighting strangers they've never met, you know? Like, if you think you're dying
Odysseus is a
to
perfect
be,
husband.
like,
Yeah.
Zeus's favorite, or Athena's like favorite right-hand man, you're a lot more likely to die for that than for your faceless emperor who keeps taxing your damn plums. But yeah, I think ranking these, it's probably Open Arms is my favorite, Warrior of the Mind's my second favorite, Full Speed Ahead is my third favorite. But with a lot of these, let me check the likes and dislikes too. 55, 66, 82, so I'm in, it's swapped. I buy that though. People love Athena. People really, really like Athena. If you ask a lot of people what their favorite god is, I feel like Zeus, Poseidon, Athena are the tops. Maybe Apollo, but that's a more like, I think Apollo's probably gonna be a more hipster pick. That's interesting. It's interesting but not shocking that this is people's favorite out of the three that I just watched. But again, I think I often find, and the worst part about doing a reaction is that I'll listen to these later down the line and I'll have new favorites. And the ones I thought were my favorite, I don't like as much. Although that happens more rarely. It's less that the ones that were my favorite I like less, and more that the ones I didn't like that much, I end up liking more, and the ones that were my favorite are still really good. So yeah, it could be like, I could be in the car and Full Speed Ahead or Warrior of the Mind pop on, and it turns out Warrior of the Mind is like my favorite of the entire Epic the Musical series. But as of right now, Open Arms, I think just because, again, one, it's a little catchier, and two, the character of Polites was something I attached more to than Athena. I will say this though, this animator knows what's up. This animator knows what he's doing. In terms of making Athena just look like a Greek Ambessa, who is already like inspired by Greek history. Dude, look at my dominant fascist queen. Look at that mask. You can't even tell me that Athena doesn't exude Ambessa. There's a bit where it like shatters off. Yeah, this is like, I love the eye mask. I didn't realize like that's such a Greek thing. But yeah, Athena, man, well drawn. Well done and well drawn. But anyway, that concludes today's video. Thank you guys so much. I hope you enjoyed it. Make sure you check out my Patreon again. How's it going, boys, girls, and squirrels, and welcome back to another reaction of Epic the Musical. Quick fit
What's your
check.
favorite
I am wearing
goddess
gray
in
blue, like the
mythology?
ocean. I am wet, like the ocean. My little guy of choice today is wielding a
I
sword,
mean, I gotta
like the
go
ocean. I am fairly positive
with,
that
like,
at some point in this
whoops.
stupid story.
Oh, he's so right. His videos are not meant for pausing. Okay, anyway. I have to go with like a relatively basic answer, and I mean, I gotta give Hades and Persephone some love. I adore them. Like, Hades just wants to be left alone with his wife and his dog, and like, so and I want to subscribe to the I believe some of the older stories of her portray this as well, but obviously a lot of the modern tellings for Persephone is that she chose it. She wasn't like kidnapped. shows it. I'm gonna subscribe to that belief. For my own sanity. I'll be really honest, my knowledge of gods past Greek gods is not as good as it should be. Can I count myself as my own favorite goddess? Is that cheating? I really should come up with a much better lore.
They end up on a boat.
Sure
for
you
an
can? Okay,
extended
then me.
period. I'm shocked that hasn't happened yet. There's been a lot more land-related stuff going on than I was expecting, but I am dressed
Obviously.
in anticipation to set sail. I'm hoping that these next couple of songs
I mean, look at me.
get us onto the boat.
I'm
into the
adorable.
water, and then my outfit will be far more relevant. But regardless, let's get into it.
Let's just jump into it.
Oh, okay, well this is ominous as heck. Didn't realize I was walking in on the cult of the lamb here. I was gonna use a much stronger word than heck just then, but YouTube doesn't really like when I swear in the first couple of minutes of a reaction, so I typically like to keep my first couple of jokes pretty tame. Okay, goddamn, what the fuck, Epic? Sick blood-red cave of nightmares, guys. Glad we took directions from the bear monsters.
Look at all these sheep. I can't believe this cave has all this for us to keep.
I can't believe nobody has a problem with the fact that this cave is blatantly evil. Is nobody curious as to why 1,000 sheep have herded into this cave? Sheep aren't cave creatures. There's nothing for them to eat in here. This isn't a natural cave teeming with wildlife. This is somebody's Minecraft server.
I've got to hand it to you both. This is quite the treat.
Love the idea of a bloodthirsty Greek soldier calling something quite the treat. That's pretty cute.
Too good to be true. Why would the Lotus Eaters pass up on all this food?
Because they're too busy chowing down on heroin apples. I feel like I'm watching a magical version of NCIS. I keep waiting for Ice-T to step in and be like, kids call them street plums. They get you absolutely fucked. Also, is this whole goddamn book about a pessimistic man being right about literally everything?
Yeah,
and
pretty
making
much.
all of his way more hopeful friends look like chumps in the process?
Pretty much.
Oh, it's the Cyclops! Let's go! Damn, we are cooking through Percy Jackson novels. Oh, it's Cthulhu, Lord of Nightmares. Let's go. What the hell, Merxie? This isn't a Cyclops, this is a squid's vagina. Why would you make this thing so
What?
terrifying? It looks like all of its fingers are broken.
I
and it
was
has
not
a horseshoe
expecting.
crab's asshole for a mouth. In all
That was
seriousness,
crazy.
though, I don't think
Hey,
I've
Mount, I
ever
don't
seen
know who
a
that is,
unique
actually.
depiction of a Cyclops before. Like, I don't think I've ever seen somebody get the prompt of Cyclops and be like, alright, let me get weird with it for a second here. This is sick. I do love how he's genuinely terrifying, rather than just like a big man with one eye. You know, a design that is objectively less scary and less intimidating than a medium-sized man with two eyes. The Cyclops is such a dumb and lame monster that Merxie has managed to turn into something really interesting. You know what would be cool though? Like as an alternative design? If it had the face of an elephant skull. There's a theory that's been going around for the past couple of years with like no real credibility, but it is worth theorizing about, that the Greeks mistook elephant skulls for Cyclops skulls. Because an elephant skull does just look like a monster. Like a horrifying
That's
monster.
true.
So having an elephant skull as this monster's head would be a really cool and clever nod to that.
Hey there. We're just travelers.
He's so creepy.
Peace.
That's so fucking cool. That was awesome. Dude, Merxie is just once again putting in work. Merxie's just clocking in, putting their lunch in the cooler, sitting down at their desk, and getting to it. I love seeing the Cyclops silently lumber past them. It gives this thing such a terrifying sense of ambiguity. Is it docile? Is it violent? Is it intelligent? Is it angry? Like, the pace of all of this, which is also accented by the music. Like, the song is also moving at the pace of the animatic, but seeing this thing just
Maybe
slowly
it's keep falling
stalk
asleep.
around them and not really pay them any mind or give them any sense of what it's thinking is so good. This is what I assume seeing a whale for the first time must be like. Like, half of your brain is taken aback by the sheer scale and majesty of it, and the other half of your brain is just like, okay, but do these things eat people? Like, Merxy really just created a design that perfectly matches the tone of the song currently playing.
We're just travelers.
Oh,
We come in peace.
I keep cracking my desk. It's glass.
Oh, let's go. Perfect voice for the perfect design.
My favorite sheep.
Oh, its mouth looks like a burlap sack full of centipedes. Also, relax, Ghost Freak. That's your favorite sheep. There's like a million of them in here. Now you're just being dramatic. I wish you were like, you killed my sheep. My favorite sheep. Oh, come on, you can't tell them apart. His name was Bill, and he was a composer of great music. Rest in shit, Bill, composer of great music. Shut up, Polites, it's not the time.
Gives you the right to deal a pain so deep. Don't you know that pain you sow is pain you reap?
Banger line. Also love how his eye just turns into a black hole full of tears.
But now you become my meal. A trade you see, take from you like you took from me.
God, this thing is so fucking cool. I don't know if this is just some
Like,
random
it's genuinely
Cyclops
scary.
or like King of the Cyclops, but I love how his horns kind of form a crown. He looks like Plankton from SpongeBob spent a year in the Hex Gate, you know?
There's been a misunderstanding. We never came here to
The lotus eater on his shoulder.
Can I call you Dissy? You know I appreciate a charisma check. But there have been 0 misunderstandings. Wait, there's been a misunderstanding. You didn't kill my sheep? Well, no, we did. I understand. No, you misunderstand, sir!
Now that I see we've done some damage, maybe you and I can make a deal. I'll give you our finest treasure.
You're gonna give him Polites? Your finest treasure?
So long as we live alive, you can keep the world's best tasting wine.
I really thought he was gonna feed him the little bear cub. That would have been so funny.
A wine so fresh, you'd never want to eat human flesh again. Then we shall be on our way.
I love how the mouth of the cave also kind of looks like the Cyclops' eye. Or mouth. Both of which kind of have that shape. I've been big into mouths of caves looking like things they aren't supposed to look like lately. Ever since that one rose-shaped arcane cave mouth. You know what I mean?
A trade you see, gift from you and a gift from me.
Yes, Dissy! Get him sauced! Why was there something
sauced!
low-key kind of hot about the way Odysseus poured wine into the Cyclops' gaping vagina mouth? Just this slutty, tiny little Greek man pouring his wine down this dude's mouth. Look at that. He's like, yes, drink your wine. I know I said this was hot, and I proceeded to do the least erotic voice I've ever done in my life. But I assume you guys are freaks. I know you. You'll agree with me.
I'd like to thank you. Stranger, what's your name?
Oh my god, I can't believe that actually worked. This whole time, all this thing wanted was a drink to go along with his sheep.
My name is Nobody.
Thank you for this gift, stranger. Tell me, what is your name? My name is Don't Fucking Worry About It. Let's get out of here, fellas. What a fucking Bugs Bunny ass response he gave me. This is a really cool bit though. Him telling the Cyclops that his name is Nobody is low-key some real Giga Chad energy. I say, as a billion literary historians roll in their graves simultaneously at hearing me use the word Giga Chad in a review of the Odyssey.
Oh, nobody.
Whoa. Wild and weird fucking devil imagery on Odysseus there.
Oh, that's a lot of words.
I'm so glad we see
Eye to eye.
No, man. I don't
Fuck
know, maybe
off,
cool with that
Odysseus.
shit. Not what I would have said. I don't know if he's gonna be cool with that.
You shall be the final man to die.
What?
Yup, Super wasn't cool with it. That's hype.
That's
That's pretty hype. What a cool, tense-ass interaction. That was a lot more intelligent than I thought it would be. I didn't think Odysseus going up against the Cyclops would be so clever and, like, dialogue-based. You know what I mean? In every other interpretation of a Cyclops I've seen, it's pretty fucking dumb. Percy Jackson, Xena Warrior Princess, Dragon's Dogma. I admit these aren't great comparisons. Danny, I didn't know you watched and played so many different things. Well, not only do I watch a variety of media, but I actually react to it as well. Maybe, not any of the things I just listed there, although a Percy Jackson reaction would go pretty hard in the future. We're gonna put a little pin in that. But I do react to Disney Channel original
That
movies
is
and a plethora
interesting
of anime
and
over
such a
on my
Greek
page.
story.
Sky High. That's gonna be the first Disney Channel movie reaction that comes out. I don't know if it's out yet, depending on when this video is just happening. And record over Unity on on the next.
They wait at the beach.
And now, on the next one.
They wait at the beach. And if we're defeated, their good is dead. Straight ahead, that is who we're fighting.
Is this meant to be a parallel to the first song? Wasn't that sung in like the same rhythm as The Horse and the Infant? The part where he's like, I know that I'm ready. I don't think you're ready.
No chance for support, so draw out your sword. Our foe must be
I just love that the Lotus Eater is just like there now.
I can't get over how much he looks like my roommate. I can't take this guy seriously.
600 lives at stake.
Say, it's just one life to take.
Damn, alright, pop off, Merxy. Pop off with your callbacks and motifs. Pop off with your understanding of the internal conflicts and themes of the Odyssey. So is that the bit? Is the main theme of the Odyssey that Dissy keeps being like, just take one more life and it's all over. We'll finally get to go home. But that keeps snowballing into more and more murders.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
If I ever end up reading the Odyssey, this is going to be my default mental image of what a Cyclops looks like. I don't ever want to see another Cyclops depicted in any way other than this. I want this to universally
Other than
become
horrific
the
monster.
new canon for what a Cyclops looks like. This is such a vast improvement on the original design.
Exhaust him! Don't let him get close! He's strong but he's slow! He can't land a blow if we're
He's out of reach.
It's kind of
Mind the breach.
It's kind of sad now, isn't it? Now that they've turned fighting the Cyclops into the equivalent of hunting a boar, this fight seems a lot more tragic. Which is funny because the only thing that's changed is how strategically outmatched the Cyclops is. I also shouldn't feel bad because the Cyclops absolutely was the one who started this. Yeah, they killed one of his sheep, but then they gave him wine and then asked to leave. The Cyclops is the one who initiated the fight.
push forward!
Oh!
Look at him!
Alright, I
Anime ass motherfucker.
Kinda wild. Super wasn't expecting an Attack on Titan reference in my fucking adaptation of the Odyssey, but I will say it doesn't fit. Honestly, even the music kinda sounds Attack on Titan adjacent, doesn't it? I love Polites, but what's he doing with a sword? I feel like it's a terrible idea to have a nearsighted Greek soldier, right? Like, But those things could fall off at literally any moment. At least
He
design
can't
him
see
a pair
without
of
his
combat goggles or
glasses.
something.
Captain.
What did I just fucking say about the glasses? No! Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me!
He
One
is-
song out of that guy?
He is
One
all of
song?
us. He is all of
I
us.
get? That
He's
was
all of
so
us.
fast. Curse you, gods! Curse you for giving upon me this blight of foresight! God damn it! I'll never be able to listen with open arms ever again.
Nope.
I fucking
Oh
knew
boy, you're in
that.
for a ride,
Oh,
Daddy.
God damn. You know what else I was correct in? This whole stupid story is one guy being right about
Yep.
everything.
Yep.
Hey, don't get directions from meth head Ewoks. Find a different island. Eat some of the lamer soldiers.
He's not What are our orders? Captain! Captain!
Ugh, this is so good, but I'm so pissed. I do love an everything's falling apart kind of moment. I just wish it wasn't happening 3 videos into this fucking reaction series. This is literally berserk, is it not? At least in terms of pacing. I will say, in the same way, I love the idea of like an action adventure musical. I also love the idea of a horror musical. This little horror scene is really doing it for me.
There's several.
And I know you're gonna say like, oh, well, Sweeney Todd, the demon of Fleet Street, or whatever. Not scary enough.
600 lives I'll break, and when I kill you, then my fate is over.
I'll be honest, I knew there was gonna be a Cyclops at some point in this story. I didn't think he was gonna be such a big issue. I didn't think he was gonna be this big of a deal. I thought he was just a big guy with poor depth perception. I've read Sea of Monsters. I know how this is supposed to go down. Somebody's supposed to woo him in drag, and then the Cyclops takes them away to Shell City. I didn't think it was gonna be the Greek equivalent of summoning Cthulhu. I do, once again though, really love this, not just from the animatic perspective, but from like the perspective of the song, and I guess probably the perspective of the Odyssey. But I love the idea of taking a monster that I, for my entire life, thought was pretty lame and making him something harrowing. I do think if he looked like a generic, traditional Cyclops, I wouldn't feel as jazzed about it, though. Like, I do love 600 lives I'll take. That's really hype. I love the idea that it's like, Odysseus made a huge mistake giving this guy just a little piece of information about him. Just giving him even a little bit of the truth. Odysseus fucked up. And I like the idea that the Cyclops is this, like, cataclysmic threat. When, again, I thought he was just, like, a nothing-ass mini-boss. But it really is helping having him be this, like, you know, king crab looking monster. The music also is doing a lot of heavy lifting, though. Like, they gave him such a cool voice. The pacing and tone of his lines are all really good.
I'm here and now, escape is not allowed. You won't live through this day, now die.
Hot take? I don't think any of these guys deserve this. What hubris is being punished here? They made a mistake, and then they apologized for it. What's the lesson? What happened? What, he ran out of batter? Oh my god, was the wine poisoned? Did he poison the wine? That would be so fucking good. Okay, because if he poisoned the wine, then maybe Odysseus deserves this. At least from, like, a cosmic sense. Like, from God's perspective, he deserves this. The soldiers don't, but Odysseus does. But from, like, the ground level, from, like, a mortal perspective, he doesn't deserve any of this. Because the Cyclops didn't know the wine was poisoned, so, like, the Cyclops is still the one most at fault. But again, from, like, a theological perspective, this is Odysseus's punishment. Him poisoning the monster would also make a lot of sense from a strategic standpoint, because then Dissy and all of his boys could come in and one, like, eat all of the sheep, but then two, now you got a big monster you can also eat. And I bet he tastes like crab. Anyway, that is Survive and Polyphemus, I believe. Both animated by Merxy, the absolute fucking goat. I can't believe Polyphemus doesn't have more views, or at least more likes. I was judging the previous videos on likes. This is pretty sick. Like, this is pretty sick. Survive has a lot more likes, which is good, but both of these, dude, man, what a great design. What great animation. I love the Attack on Titan bit. I like all the imagery of Odysseus, like, becoming a devil. It reminds me a lot of Metal Gear Solid 5. I love the red cave. Like, this cave is nightmarish, and I love it for that. I am wondering how other fan animators interpreted this scene. I'm planning on doing some, like, live streams where I, like, go over other people's animatics.
It'll take a whole lot for me to
with you
settle.
guys. But yeah, like, I don't know. I can't imagine this being topped. This is so well done. This is so hype. I love the pacing of the music. Like, I'm excited to listen to this song without the animation, but this bit over here, when it first shows up, is so good. And it's just slipping on by with its gross, broken-ass fingers.
Can't think of a favorite
Man,
goddess
this was
answer.
hype. I can't believe Polites dies this early on. Like, what, 5 or 6 songs in? I can't believe I was right about the goddamn foreshadowing. Oh, damn it, dude. I loved his song. I loved his character. And he's gone? Are there no characters in this? It's just gonna be Odysseus? That was brutal. That was brutal. But I love that I feel like a lot of times I'll see something that I think is, like, harrowing foreshadowing, and it's just a character genuinely being optimistic, and I always get annoyed. Like, I love shit like this, where it's like, you get one song of things being really happy, and then you're just fucking beat over the head with the cruelties of life.
Dude, like,
So
Nyx,
that was
that's
sick.
fair.
Huge points to the Odyssey in terms of, like, being a story there. I really want to read the Odyssey. I won't. It's like 1 billion pages, and I have, like, I own at least 20 books that I'm supposed to read before. You know, like, I've bought at least 20 books that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna read this, like, before 2026, without a doubt. And I just won't. Anyway, yeah, great stuff. I think Survive is probably the better of the two. I don't know, though. I don't know. I can't believe this one's listened to so much less than Survive. I feel like there's such companion pieces. My headcanon, Polyphemus did accept the wine as penance for the sheep. His carnivorous rage that followed was just for the eye for... Yeah, that's my headcanon too. I knew that wasn't gonna go well. I'll save reading the comments for live streams, I do. But, like, also, last thing, doesn't he look like a Muppet here? I thought this when I saw it, but I didn't say anything. Isn't this a Muppety-ass looking frame? But yeah, it's really good. It's really well done. I don't know if I have a clear favorite in terms of songs. I'll have to listen to them separately. But in terms of, like, animatics, like, there's a lot of great imagery. Just phenomenal imagery. Like, get Merxy to animate this as a show. If it ever gets to that level. All this is great. This also has good imagery. Like, that's awesome. That's really good. That's good. But they're comparable. I don't know. I just don't know. This was great when he blinks and it's the Cyclops. It's all great. I'm pretty floored. I'm gonna be honest. This is all pretty sick shit. I'm gonna release this as its own video because I'm already at, like, an hour's worth of recording time, but I may just jump right into recording the next video right now. We'll see. Because this is pretty good shit. People have told me, like, oh, don't split the sagas up into 2 videos. That'd be like stopping in the middle of an episode of a show. So far, I highly disagree. Splitting them up the way that Mortius
Well, she's
has
yeah.
split it up for me.
The
It really
only
feels
one he's
natural.
scared
Like,
of.
This is a good cliffhanger to end on. If this were a show, I'd put these 2 episodes together. Like, I wouldn't stuff this whole thing into one. This is just such a great cliffhanger to leave on. It's so harrowing, and it's so scary. But anyway, that's gonna be the video. Thank you guys so much for watching. Let me know in the comments what else you'd like to see me react to, and I will see you guys next time. How's it going, boys, girls, and squirrels? I kinda don't like this anymore. Yeah, I'm kinda not having a good time. Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk that killing off the one character I kinda liked immediately upon me liking him would put me in a bad mood? Quick fit check, I'm wearing this little hooded number because it kind of vaguely reminds me of the Grim Reaper, and this gizmo bot's the closest thing I have to something that resembles a sheep. You remember sheep? The thing that started this disaster in the first place? Maybe if those sheep didn't look so damn delectable, Polites wouldn't be dead right now. Anybody consider that? Anybody consider that if maybe for just 1 second we thought about eating little bear people, none of this would have had to happen? Danny, don't say they should have eaten the lotus eaters. They're so cute though. Danny, stop telling Odysseus he should throw babies off of tall ledges. Yeah, that's right, I see the memes. You think just because you guys make a bunch of mean edits of me looking like the bad guy in that situation that I'm gonna step off of this hill? I'm making this hill my grave. I'm glad he killed that kid. That kid deserved to die. My only complaint is he couldn't kill him twice. And I'll tell you another thing. The second I figure out this damn necromancy tome, I'm gonna spend the rest of my life killing, reviving, and then re-killing every infant I come across. Just to spite you. And you know what? I'm gonna start right now. Here we go. Chapter 1. It Namen Krathun. Why is chapter 1 written in English and the rest is all demon? Anyway, we're watching Epic the Musical. The last song really put me in a sour mood. I'm gonna see if this one gets a little better.
Captain! We must move quickly. We don't have much time. He didn't notice I mixed lotus in his wine.
This is a hard opening. Hyped to hear I was right about the wine, by the way. That's a point for Danny. I may not know what country these guys are from. I read those comments too, but my prediction skills are still on point. This opening is so sick though. I love Mr. Nobody being like stuck in a daze and then immediately snapping into strategic planning. Like the second this dude grabs him and knocks him out of his daze, Odysseus is just like, here's what we have to do.
Mark my words now. This is not the end.
Feels like this could totally be the end. Just kill the Cyclops while he's doped up and then leave. I don't know what, I don't know what's left to do here.
But Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends?
Eat them?
Remember them.
Remember their taste, right? Is that what you mean? Because you should absolutely eat them. You got 600
Don't forget the
men waiting
Fates.
for you
Zeus
on
is
those
definitely
ships
scared of
and
them.
a
The Fates
dozen
can easily kill
corpses.
Zeus. That's true.
You see a tragedy, I see 2 birds and a rock.
When the fire begins to fade, for the fallen and the afraid, we are not to let them die in vain.
This is a hype speech and everything, but it feels like this belongs before an epic battle against like a centuries-old enemy, right? Like, this is a speech meant for the final battle against like some rival Odysseus and his family have been going up against for like longer than they can remember. These men died to a random mini-boss in the middle of a side quest. They absolutely died in vain.
I need all our hands on this club. This is how we're getting out of here.
I like when the singer gets a little Fallout Boy with his inflections. I need all our hands on this club. And Uma Thurman's feet in my mouth. Also, it's weird that they're turning this club into a giant spear. It's not like they're lacking weapons. Odysseus almost fucking Levi Ackerman'd the Cyclops in the last video. Like,
It's true.
if he's drugged up right now, I feel like you just go at him with their little swords.
If we kill him, we'll be stuck inside.
Captain, where do we attack him?
We gotta
Stab him in the eyes.
Oh, that's interesting. That's really sick.
He's a very smart
I
man.
really like them thinking about the logistics of killing a monster. I feel like any other story wouldn't take that into consideration. They would just kill the Cyclops and then, like, roll his 40-ton body out of the way like it's
Pretty
nothing.
sure all
Like
gods
I
and
was
goddesses don't want to mess with the
suggesting
fates.
I
Probably.
like that Odysseus is like, hey guys, if we kill this thing, he basically turns into a mountain. We gotta move him before we do that. That's just like really clever and smart, like monster writing that I feel like you don't get in a lot of other spaces. It kind of reminds me of fighting monsters in Dragon's Dogma. This might not be very relatable, but Dragon's Dogma 2 is such a sick game because it allows you to, like, jump on any monster and just start hacking away at it with any weapon you have. And what's so cool about it is the game will be like, yeah, you can do that, but you're gonna have to suffer some consequences. You can jump on a griffin and you can stab at it to your heart's content, but I'm not gonna tell the griffin he can't fly away with you on him. And you have no guarantee that the griffin will ever land unless you manage to kill him first. The griffin will take you genuinely to the other end of this no fast travel available map while you're just hacking away at him. And at that point, you're not killing him for the loot anymore. You're trying to kill him just to get the fuck down. That's the kind of monster fighting logistics I'm into.
Remember them, for the ones who carry on.
Awful. Hate fills me. I am without words and plentiful with anger.
And our comrades will not
Oh, bad way to come down from a high. Bad way, just a bad experience all around. Also, this art is great. I'm really loving what this artist is doing with, like, a lot of the emotional beats of this song. I am kind of bummed all the animatic artists didn't come together and unanimously agree on an aesthetic for this universe, though. Hugely jarring and disappointing to go from the coolest Cyclops design I've ever seen in my life to one that's way more traditional. Again, though, in terms of, like translating the emotion, let me get who this is. Wolfie the Witch, killing it, crushing it. Like, this is a very engaging animatic, considering so far the song has just really been planning. Like, the Wolfie the Witch hasn't had, like, a lot to chew on, but what they've done, but they've taken full advantage of what they have.
Who hurts you?
There are more of them?
No way.
Fates control destiny and the lives of humans and gods. That's true.
Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's so sick. I love establishing, like, a huge, horrible threat. Like, the Cyclops, this musical is doing numbers for the concept of a Cyclops, by the way. I think I'll get into that at the end of this arc, though. But the Cyclops rocked their shit. The only reason they were able to best the Cyclops right now was because he poisoned the wine and was, like, clever enough and had the foresight to do that. But I love the idea of introducing this threat that just, like, wipes the party. And then they get it almost killed, and you find out that it's, like, 1 of 11. It's like Meta Cooler in the Meta Cooler movie. In Dragon Ball Z, where, like, Meta Cooler just wipes the floor with Goku and Vegeta. Like, he's just giving it to him. And they finally kill him. And they're, like, beaten, and their clothes are tattered, and they're bloody. And then over the horizon, you see just an actual, literal wave of Meta Coolers show up. This is so cool. This is meta cool, if you will.
Who hurts you?
Captain, we should run. Wait.
Who hurts you?
Yo, there's so many of them.
Nobody. If nobody hurts you, be silent.
Yo! Oh my god, I'm speechless. I'm flabbergasted. Every flabber in my body is gasping up
Gasted.
a storm right now. Fuck, that's so good. Dude, that's some premium grade Greek shit. Hot take, the Odyssey, pretty good. Pretty good story. Pretty underrated, if you ask me. I love how clever this shit is. I love all the strategy and trickery involved. I love that method of problem solving, where as long as you can trick your opponent with a riddle, you win, regardless of whether or not that would work in an actual situation. Ancient Greek myths are so good about having, like, twists that are so clever, you don't really give a shit about the logistics or whether or not they'd ever actually work. I can't believe I thought this wouldn't have twists and turns. Stupid me sitting over here completely forgetting that the Greeks were, like, the first to ever do a twist. They're over here doing fucking... That's a hard bit to do in a chair, I'm realizing.
Have you forgotten
The lotus
lessons
isn't even
I taught
poisonous in the
you?
Odyssey.
He's still a threat until he's dead.
Oh my god.
I haven't read it,
Hop
so
off
I don't know.
his dick, Athena. By the way, Odysseus, how's your back treating you? I feel like your spine must be in the shape of a question mark by now with how much Athena's been riding your ass. Jesus Christ, Odysseus, I'm surprised they don't call him scoliosis with how much she's on him. The top comment on this video says, every time I feel stupid, I listen to this song and tell myself that at least I didn't give out my address, social security number, credit card, IP address, and Wi-Fi password to a Cyclops. Dog, this bozo let Athena sign a lifetime lease to his mental apartment. And rent's low. Rent is good, and utilities are included.
Is this what it means to be a warrior of
Alrighty then. Oh, fair enough.
Don't! Hey, Cyclops! When we met, I led with peace.
God, what a...
While you fed your inner
It's
beast.
crazy to me that the ancient Greeks had a concept of hype. You know? You ever look at a crazy painting from like 300 years ago and you're just like, oh, the dude who made this would have fucking loved shonen.
I'm the reigning king of
Of Ithaca,
I am neither
the
mad
man
nor
nor mythical.
I am
In your
neither man nor
darkest
mythical goes crazy hard.
moment.
That's like that one dude who won that bowling championship and was like, who do you think you are? I am!
I am
The infamous.
Odysseus!
Oh, wait, what? What are you doing? You had such a good thing going there. What? What is that? What is... What? Oh, no. Oh, God, no! It's the hubris bell! Damn it, Odysseus! Damn you to hell! You've wrung that which cannot be unwrung! Hark! Hark ringeth the hubris bell! Oh, damn it, the fucking Cyclops is gonna come back, isn't he? I can't believe that top comment I read was actually a huge spoiler. I had no idea what they were talking about. But also, in Dissy's defense, what the fuck is a blind Cyclops gonna do? Like, he so can't be blamed for talking shit just then. Obviously, obviously the Cyclops is gonna enact revenge somehow.
Yeah.
But I can't come up with a way that he would. He's on
Don't
this
worry, you'll get it
island.
soon, Danny.
I guess he knows where Odysseus is the king of, but he's a blind monster. Like, miles and miles away from where Odysseus lives. You bring one Cyclops to, like, a populated town, that Cyclops is cooked. Like, 3
I've
archers
never
is all it takes to cook a Cyclops.
Seen a copy of
Speaking
the Odyssey in
cooking,
person.
I've been doing some over on my Patreon. Cooking
I
up tons
think
and tons
we
of exclusive
used
bonus
to
content.
we used to
not
have a book
found
in
anywhere
school that
else.
was like
Reactions to shows
just
like Blue Lock,
bits
Hell's
and
Paradise,
pieces
Food
of
Wars,
the popular
Ghost
books
Stories
that we
Dub.
should have been
Pretty
reading.
soon there will be,
I think the
Sky
Odyssey was
High
in
up
them.
there. Sky High is either gonna their access as much.
So I read like part of
Now
it,
that out of the way, let's get on to the next one.
but that was it. Her piano.
Dude, block this woman's number. Bro, Odysseus has to live his
Don't
whole
worry.
life like it's a fucking RPG because every time he makes a decision, he's got to deal with Athena did not approve popping up at him.
Sentimental at best. That's not a teaching of mine.
You've grown soft. Your dead friends can attest.
His friends didn't die because he was soft. His friends died because he took advice from bears. You're the goddess of war and wisdom, aren't you? This is a wisdom issue. Switch gears.
I don't know where I went wrong, but I warned ya, and you failed the test. So now I'm gone.
Oh, that's huge! Great job, Odysseus! You got rid of most of the mouths.
I don't think the
you
UK
had to
topped
feed
the
and this
Odyssey.
nagging
Interesting.
Tyrant. You're 2 for 2, buddy.
This way, you won't disappoint me. This way, you won't waste my time. This way.
Waste
But as a
your
7th
time?
grader,
Oh, that's
remember
rich,
bits and
coming
pieces
from
of
an
research the rest. Yeah,
immortal
that's fair
being.
enough.
How about this way he can have a normal conversation?
Yeah,
without
we
getting
had,
pulled
I
into
don't know
the
what they were
Doctor
called,
Strange
because
dimension
my
every 5
memory is
minutes.
Swiss
Also,
cheese, but we
thanks for
had
all
in
the help,
school, it was
Athena.
like a big
Sure could use you back
textbook
there when his
that
whole
was just
crew
like
getting fucking berserked.
snippets of other stories, basically. That was our English class in elementary school. And I think middle school. It wasn't like that in high school, but I think middle school had it.
How many mythical beings you can piss off before you get home? This is like a speed run to you? It's just one after another with this guy. Athena's pissing me off too, but I wouldn't lay into her like this.
But now we're done this way. You're out of my head now.
Now this way.
You won't plague my life.
This way.
Dog, yes! Yes, Odysseus! This is exactly what I've been saying! This is exactly
The
the
UK
shit
did
I
teach
just
it?
said.
I'm not looking for a friend. I miss
This looking for a general, but a waste of effort spent.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it takes a whole lot of effort. Doing nothing at all? What a tough job it must be, yapping at other people's work all day. What?
Danny.
What I'm fighting for while
You're
you're
fighting to be known.
Damn, hit her with that relevancy check. Yeah, hey Athena, real quick, roll for relevancy. Oh, nat 1. Sucks.
Since you claim you're so much wiser,
Why is your life spent all alone? You're alone.
Flaccid diss buddy. She's got like 11 other husbands and or siblings she hangs out with all the time.
This is my goodbye.
I feel like him
This
reaching
is
long
my
notes there doesn't really make any
goodbye.
sense, considering he just sang a
This is just
whole
my
song
school that
telling her
didn't
to
teach it.
fuck off.
I mean, we
Most of
didn't
the
teach
time,
it in
animatics
full. Like I said, I
do
think, if
truly
I remember
elevate the
correctly, we read
song,
like a
but every
snippet
now
of it,
and
and I
then
don't even
I'll catch
remember
them
what
doing
part.
Something where I'm like, I don't think he's really smiling at this point. This is one of those times. I feel like they have him looking really sad and regretful of all the things he just said as like a kind of artificial way to enhance the drama, but I feel like it'd be a lot more powerful and a more poignant moment if he just like kind of he was cold about it. It's either cold or just like behind wall after wall of arrogance, you know? And then later, if there's a song about him missing her or something like that, but like here, it's like, I don't know, it feels cheap. Like I feel like that isn't the emotion that I want him to have here, visually. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's the emotion I wanted the whole time. That's better.
UK
That's
only
a
does
lot
little bits.
better. I
Ah,
like that.
gotcha.
Real quick, just like, you know, reading the room here, how many of you have just fully unsubscribed to me because of my Athena takes? Athena's such a
We're still here,
popular
buddy,
Greek
don't worry.
goddess, and something tells me she's probably really popular in this, I bet. I was getting into it with her in this video. I was going
A little bit, but
pretty
that's
hard
fine, Pookie. Don't
on
worry.
old Athena, and I wonder how that's gonna be received. Regardless though, great batch of songs. This one's catchy as hell. This one's really catchy. I love fucking this way, you won't waste my time. This way, you know, something like that. You
You
heard it.
sever
Fuck it.
your own
The
head.
other song though has my
This
big
day
shocking
you
twist in it,
come
which was
alive.
one. This song has
my
3
favorite part of it.
payoffs, which is crazy. It has the wine was poisoned all along, which is sick. It has
Yes.
oh, that's not the only Cyclops in the cave, which is horrifying and also sick. And then it has the payoff to Odysseus saying his name was nobody, which is incredibly cool and very ancient Greek, but also what a swing and an unbelievable
You better hydrate, you ho!
There's no way he foresaw
Thanks for the
this.
hydrate.
There's no way to foresee something like this. He definitely was like, it's probably just best not to give my info out
Sippy,
to
sippy.
strangers. I'm gonna say my name's nobody. I'm gonna do a slick little
Hydrate
you know, one of
or
these,
dihydrate.
Be a slick little cheeky guy.
Thanks,
There's
Frog.
No way he was like, guys, trust me, this nobody shtick,
Appreciates
like,
it.
This works 11 times out of 10. We're gonna beat the shit out of this guy. They're gonna be like, who hurt you? He's gonna say nobody. They're gonna stop caring, and we won. What a just like.
I'm sorry, I just
fortunate
whacked my
coincidence
microphone.
after
I
fortunate
apologize.
for this guy.
My bad.
To only stumble upon unfortunate coincidences. Halfway through saying that.
And a stretchy. Oh boy.
Because it does end.
I haven't had a stretchy in a long
in this
time.
face. And it's a good face. Trying to spin my predictable.
I promise you that is just my regular stretching noises. That is not me playing it up by any means. My sister is usually in the chat and she can confirm that.
Cyclops are akin to like.
Also, ads start in 30 seconds and I apologize greatly for that.
In terms of intelligence. But Cyclops are usually like lesser intelligent beings, and this is like, he just seems like a big guy with one eye. So I don't know if he's gonna like just roll up to Ithaca with like all of his family and they just do like a brute force kind of annihilation, or if he's gonna like politically scheme, you know? It is like, I am impressed.
Okay. I'm making the executive decision because we have so much of this to get through. We're gonna skip the 4-minute ambling at the end. We're just gonna listen to him actually reacting to the songs. Because we still have like 12 more videos.
Welcome back to Epic the Musical. Quick fit check, we're now entering the Ocean Saga. So I've got this
I'm
style,
so sorry, Pookie, I don't care.
amount of the shtick. It's epic, it's the Odyssey, I don't know anything
Hang
about
on.
it. Let's dive in.
Chat, my computer's being funky. But it doesn't affect you guys, so I guess it's fine.
Let's absolutely go. We're finally on this damn boat. The one thing I vaguely know about the Odyssey is that at some point...
Actually, you know what? There's ads, so I'm just gonna take
How's it
this
going,
opportunity
boys?
to fix the fuckery that is happening on my computer. Back from oh damn already? Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so this one is an extra, so we don't necessarily have to watch it. The ones we'll
Girls
see.
and squirrels, and
Okay.
welcome back to Epic the...
Oh no, you found the Psy emo. Oh no.
Let's absolutely
Congrats,
go.
congrats on
Finally
finding
on
the
this
size.
damn boat. The one thing I vaguely know about the...
I hate to admit it to you. Hate to admit it to you, chat, but there are no thighs on this model. I'm just a body. Yee. I am in fact just a body. Only got 2 ads. I used my points to get it. That's fair. You say okay, listen. My actual model has thighs, obviously, because it's a full body, but VTube Studio is being a bitch right now. It will not connect to my phone for tracking, I don't know why. I don't know how this happened. Am I? No. Wait. Excuses. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll do better. I'll go get my ukulele and I will make an apology video right now. An apology video with tears. Right now. Damn, you're collecting them. Collecting the thighs. If we didn't have so much of this to get through, I would show off my designs again. But because I can't, there are 2 videos on my YouTube that show off my multiple design forms. And I will find the link as we watch this.
At some point, we end up in the ocean. And for some reason, it's taken like 10 songs for us to finally get there. Makes sense, we'd be on the boat for the ocean saga, but I'm just saying, I'm shocked there's been this much land so far.
These waves and tides have grown in strength and size.
My guy's been on a boat for 20 seconds and he's already complaining about it. What is he, me? This song is sick as hell though. I feel like the music is definitely reinforcing the theme of like the monstrous storm. The one major grievance I have with Epic the Musical so far, by the way, is the fact that Epic is in its title. It's the same grievance I have with The Incredibles, The Fantastic Four, anything with an adjective in its title. Because anytime a song comes booming in with its horns and its strings and its other types of instruments, the word that comes to my mind is
this.
epic. But I will be damned if I turn into one of those people who watch the Fantastic Four trailer and is like, actually, it was quite fantastic. I hate them.
Okay, so this video has all of my varying designs.
Oh my god, it's so annoying. I know none of you
But
care, but
this video that I'm about to post to you guys,
the lack of media
this video shows off the differences between one specific design.
Everybody's like,
anyway, have fun.
And then they show an image of the thing and then talk about them. It's just millions of videos on every
you want to
social
see
media platform right now.
the multiverse of
Here's the
Ty,
thing.
those are your 2 videos.
But seriously, the latest trailer has been fantastic. Fantastic Four logo. But seriously, sue me if you don't like this take. Sue Storm. I just can't take it anymore. It's just, it's just too much. Anyway, that's just a sliver of a taste of the type of rage that floods my brain anytime I accidentally get close to calling one of these songs epic. That out of the way, this song, pretty synonym of epic.
Seen before.
The art style in this animatic is giving me aggressive.
My tootsies
Dragon
are
Ball
getting
Z
cold.
Is anybody else feeling that? It's like,
Hey, remember guys when I told you in like 10 minutes I would get cold because I turned on my AC? It's been an hour. It's been like 2 hours. What is that emote?
Absolute pain in the ass for Jorge to write. Because I assume there's a lot of sailing in this book. We're only 2/9 of the way through this thing, and this is already the second Off We Go style song that's popped up. Like, I'm sure having the Odyssey as a guide as to how to structure this musical was very helpful when they're actually on land doing things. But I wonder how many times Jorge was sitting with a copy of the Odyssey by him, just like, awesome, great, finally finished up the Cyclops arc. Okay, so now they... Oh, fuck, they're on the stupid boat again. Storm. Yeah, that's good.
Me too. I do as well. But recently, I've been getting very cold easily, which is very strange because I'm normally like 1,000 degrees.
I just like... I want to see the derpiest.
I think it's because of my
version this
medications.
cinematic. I want to see just like Odysseus with like pinprick
But-
eyes, being like,
Like, despite the fact that it's hot outside, I'm like
and then,
really
like,
cold
his
inside.
army behind him, all with the little pinprick eyes and huge.
I have the
mouths, like,
AC and my fan on all the time.
"Storm." I really
And I'm usually
like the
wearing
song,
shorts.
but it does remind me of like the seagulls from Finding Nemo going to war. Also, side tangent, it's astonishing that anyone waged wars overseas back in the day. You can't even feel good about winning the war because your odds of starving and or drowning on your way back home are incredibly high. It takes an outrageous amount of mental fortitude for me to just
Oh, no,
get
same.
out of
I
bed and
mostly
eat
need it
breakfast every morning.
for either
Let
background
alone
noise,
sail to a
for
different
one,
country
and for
and fight a
two,
war. I feel like the day the war is declared,
just
I'd be hyped.
airflow
I'd
in
be so
general.
down
Like, I
for it.
have to feel air
2
on me, otherwise
days
it
into
just,
this, like,
the air
9-month-long
feels
expedition
suffocating.
across the
And I
ocean,
know that's
I'm ready
insane to
go
say.
back home. My
But it's like,
rage is
the air
subsiding.
feels, maybe it's because I'm just in an apartment and I like don't have airflow. Like, I don't open the windows or anything because of just where I live. But
Skyland, does this mean they're dead?
it's just like, if I turn off the
Is it
fan, it just
seeing
feels like really
Olympus, like, a
stifling and
sure sign
suffocating.
that you're dead, right? Or is this just like your run-of-the-mill Sky Island? Oh fuck, is this Skypia? It better not be. I hate Skypia. I'm fucking stuck there in One Piece. The only reason I'm not caught up in One Piece is because I can't get the hell out of Skypia. It's so boring.
Island in the sky.
This song is so hype for how basic it is. It's really like, there's not a lot of lyrical variety, but I don't really
I mainly only
want
feel the
lyrical
yeah, same.
variety. The
I'm gonna be
more
real.
extra lyrics they stuff into this song, the longer I have to wait to hear Odysseus go storm. I also love them harpooning an island out of the sky like it's a fucking flying whale. That's very cool.
Please don't tell me you're about to
I do what I think you'll do.
Oh, okay, pop off, my guy. This dude came out lyrically swinging. He's just like, all right, Polites is gone. It's time I make a name for myself.
We're in the home of the wind
God, we don't know for sure. Many floating islands have you seen before? It's my favorite.
Who is the great god of wind? I'll be honest, I didn't know they had one of those. What is it, the Ice Miser? How is anybody supposed to keep track
There's
of all these gods?
several
The Greek
gods of wind,
pantheon
actually.
is fucking insane. There is a Greek god for literally every natural element, emotion, and activity. There
Yeah.
are activity gods. Have you ever thought about how weird it is that there's
It's very
two
true.
gods of war? War isn't something that needs a god, much less a co-god. That's like having a Greek god of cooking. Oh, shut the fuck up, Hestia! Hestia is the goddess of the hearth, home, and hospitality. She was
Yep.
also the goddess of food preparation and baking.
There's a god of
My God, she's
bread.
fucking lovely. You think while Athena and Ares go over war tactics, Hestia just glides into the room with a tray of cookies like, you know, the real battle is in our tummies.
And it fills us with strife. Don't forget.
Get how dangerous the gods are.
faith friend, we've come this far.
Yes.
Dude, Odysseus
how
has mouthed
much
off
longer?
to two major gods already. I think he's fine. Odysseus has made arguably the two biggest gods look like little baby chumps. This dude's on Cloud 9. In fact, he currently has Cloud 9 under siege.
But how much longer till your luck runs out?
So, how much longer till
the
it
show
goes
out?
south?
Thank God
How
this guy has
much
a
longer
beautiful
till we
singing voice
all
because
fall down?
Boy, oh boy, is he a bummer. Of course, the one optimistic guy in the entire army had to be the first one to die. Now we're just left with Debbie Downacles over here. Every time I hear this dude go, Captain, I'm just waiting for Odysseus to whip around like, just give me a second!
I still believe in goodness.
Goodness, I still believe that we could be kind.
Still? What do you mean you still believe in goodness? You just started. This is some out-of-nowhere optimism coming from Mr. Steal Yo Sheep, formerly known as Mr. Drop Yo Baby.
Lead from the heart and
And see what starts
And what will we do
to
when
when
it
it tears us apart?
Chill with that. His boyfriend literally just died.
How much longer till the snake breaks free? How much longer till your great face sees?
Hey, Crashite, chill with that. Reel it in, bucko. I'm not trying to feel right now.
Don't forget how much we've already faced. I took 600 men to war
And not one of them died there.
In case you
I see
needed
needed
a
the
Yeah,
reminder.
I guess while you're handing out reminders, do you want to remind him what happened to those men like 40 minutes after the war, or are we just ignoring that?
I can't have you planting seeds
Seeds
of
of
doubt.
doubt. I can't have you disagree each route.
Oh!
I need you
Oh
to
my God,
always
pop
be
off, Odysseus.
devout.
I love Dissy taking him into the corner and being like, you gotta cool it with this shit.
Okay.
Okay.
He's gentle parenting him.
What a necessary conversation. I can't believe Odysseus is just as done with his shit as I am. This dude's just such a bummer.
Yeah, Eurylochus is
Constantly
just
up
an
Odysseus's
asshole.
ass now that Athena's made it vacant. How's it going, boys, girls, and squirrels, and welcome back to Epic the Musical. Quick fit check, though I don't think I need to point anything out. It's all pretty obvious. Boom, water. Boom, water type gizmo bot. I will admit this is a repurposed gizmo bot from what I believe was the first reaction video of Epic. However, I do not think that the sheer volume and variety of the gizmo bots that I have been bringing to the table lately should go underappreciated. I think yes, my viewers have come to expect a new gizmo bot necklace every video. However, I did accidentally use the most relevant gizmo bot on the first reaction video. So I had to make a choice, wear a new but completely irrelevant gizmo bot for this video, or go back to the well and get the only one that I have that has anything to do with the goddamn ocean. I think my choice was clear and reasonable. We're back watching Epic the Musical. I think we've just like beached onto, I guess beached isn't the word, right? We've just skied onto the wind god's Skyland. That's where we're at right now on our journey. You know what? I dare say that's a good place to
really
be.
should-
I had high hopes for Odysseus. This
He
is
really
a man
should
whose
have.
luck is
He
about to
really
turn
should
around.
have.
I can feel it in me bones. Right now, Odysseus is in a type of
Have you
limbo
guys
state,
seen
if
the
you
like
will. He's been
TikToks and
staying
even the
unlucky
maps
lately. Plus,
where
we
they're like,
watched
this
the
is
next
how
song.
close they were to
Watch
Ithaca
his luck
when Eurylochus
finally
opened the
come
fucking
crashing
bag?
in at him. So
You
let's
can literally see Ithaca. The wind turning.
Oh shit, it's Gear 5 Luffy. Yo, I fucking love her design. I think this is the best god design so far.
Rip
I think
Odysseus,
this
you would have
design
loved
was
Google
pretty sick,
Maps.
But like, this one's so impressive considering it's a god I've never heard of. She looks like the Greek god of Greek yogurt. She looks like she can throw it out. She looks like she has the best book recommendations you've ever heard
Rip
of.
Penelope,
who
you
could
would have
rap
loved
out
Life
with
360.
Golf if she had to. I also just looked it up, and apparently her name is Aeolus, but she should be called Aeoli, because you know
Aeoli?
she's getting that bread. Aeolus is getting that
Oh my God.
bag, dude. Aeolus stays on top. Aeolus should be running Olympus.
This bag, it has the winds of
The storm all trapped. All you gotta do is not open this bag.
Never mind, more like Aeolus is given that bag. Nah, I'd be in that bag like it was my job. Like I was a professional interior bag examiner. You hand me a bag, I'm gonna look inside of it. Next challenge, please.
The end always
Defines
justifies
me.
Friends turn to foes
Friends
in
and
batteries. So
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
However little clown nose, however legion of little clown boys. It's like if you make
No
the Jack in the
idiots!
Box mascot hot. Different from what I
No
was
one
looking
would
for,
miss
but I
it.
get what I
No
searched
one.
for.
Captain, what's happening? What's trapped in that bag?
Every time one of Odysseus's men tries to get his attention, I want to hit him. I just get such an intense secondhand rage for Odysseus. Like the second he steps back on the ship, it's just, Captain, what's happening? What's in that? Can you just dial it back? Dial it so far back. You're like a human hangover machine. You're just screaming at me. Just screaming right at my face the second I step on the ship. I just want to know what was in the bag. Wind! It's wind! Was that worth blasting my eardrum over?
Something dangerous, friends, we mustn't lie.
It's treasure.
What?
Bye-bye.
Open the bag!
That's so fun. I love that the little cookie boys are like agents of chaos. I love that Odysseus was just like, so all I have to do is not open this bag. Yup, just don't open the bag. It's that easy. It's that easy. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go now. Bye. Bye. Hey guys, there's treasure in the bag! What are you doing?
Now I wanna get the bag.
This may be the best song in the entire musical so far. Unironic.
It's pretty
I
good.
really liked With Open
It's pretty
Arms,
good
but
until we
my
get
God, do I wanna
to later
do a little
songs.
jig anytime she comes swinging around on the Nimbus with the hook.
For 9 days I've stayed wide awake, trying to make it home with no storm or tidal wave.
Look, Jorge is undeniably great, both as a singer and writer, and as Odysseus, the character. But I can't
And as
help
a
but
silly
imagine
little guy.
how much funnier this would all be if Odysseus was played by Lin-Manuel Miranda. For 9 days, I've stayed awake with no storm or tidal wave. Angelica's hella pissed and Hella's not helping this. Hella, you know I meant Hera. I didn't mean to scare ya with mixing up my pantheons. I didn't stick the landing, but you know, I did more than I think should have been required of me.
I'm getting closer. I can't wait to make some new memories.
I feel like we're straying a little far from a bag here. Is that gonna come back into play? I feel like this just turned into a whole
Get rid of
different song
everyone
right
on the
from
ship
under my
except for
nose.
Odysseus and Polites, and they would have gotten home much quicker, yeah.
Oh shit, they're in the bag! Sorry,
Quite
buddy, I
honestly, if
forgot
you
about it
just
too, to
get
be
rid of
honest. The way
Eurylochus,
I would
then
have
like
this bag
nothing would have
so
happened.
locked up,
They
the
would have been
way
so
I would have
fine.
happily executed anyone who even looked at this bag. This is such an avoidable scenario.
Where's the storm taking us?
I said to keep the bag closed, but you weren't compliant. If I had to guess, you're headed to the land of the giants.
It seems like a nearly identical threat to the Cyclops, no? You could argue that giants are more dangerous because they have double the vision, but it's still a pretty
Double the
similar thing.
vision.
Just a big guy, just a land of big guys again. The quantity of eyes doesn't really matter to me.
Oh, Odysseus!
This Ithaca!
Do you
You know who I am.
Oh, that was hype! That was anime as
It's
hell,
so good.
Is
It's
it
so good.
Poseidon? I say, stupidly, but I have to ask. You know I have to ask. Because
Get rid of the
otherwise
randoms
I'm
as
gonna
well,
be,
so
"Oh,
Odysseus
shit,
and Polites
it's
would have enough.
Poseidon,
That's
the
true.
only Greek mythological man or creature known for a trident. And then I'm gonna get a literal and metaphorical wave of comments rushing at me being like, oh, I can't believe Dane didn't know about Popliteus. Popliteus, a god of forks and all other utensils. Of course it's him. Everyone's a dick. That's all I've learned from this so far. I've learned no new themes. I've learned no new character arcs. All I've learned is that everybody's a dick. You know why? You guys,
Dick.
I've had a near flawless track record in terms of, like, my YouTube career when it comes to not getting spoiled on shit. I don't know what it is about Epic. There are multiple videos on my channel where I praise you guys for, like, not spoiling, I don't know, something. Like, I'm constantly watching old shows. The Owl House, Gravity Falls, Demon Slayer, I think I was... Well, Demon Slayer is based on a manga. Any
Odysseus
anime
and Polites
that
are the
is
only
either
important
airing
characters,
when
yeah.
I watched it or old. Everyone has always been so good about preventing spoilers because we're all in a mutual understanding that the best content comes from me reacting to it. Like 50% of the appeal here is me being surprised by the things that transpire in the shows I watch. Thank God I record these like weeks before uploading them because nobody was cool about Polites' death. The second I uploaded video 2 of the Epic the Musical reaction series, everybody's like, and did you know that he dies? Obviously not, my guy. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. In conclusion, in summary, and even in introduction, everyone's a dick.
This one's such a cool animatic. It's amazing. It's so good.
I like how we got Jack in the Box Aeolus and God of War Poseidon. Oh god, that was fucking awesome. Wow, I love
It's the
this
one,
arm
Poseidon.
forming out of the water. I love the fact that he's missing an arm. I don't know if that's canon. Like, I don't know if that's in Greek lore or not, but I just love the implication. I love that it adds, like, it makes me ask the question of where he lost it. Like, it forces me to want to see at least
I lost it at the
one
Fred
other
Meyer.
Poseidon-related adventure.
It's over yonder.
This looks way older in this animatic than he has in any of the previous ones. It's just interesting that all of the other artists have made him look like he's in his, like, 20s to like early 30s, and this one is looking a lot more like late 30s to early 40s. Also, let's not panic yet. We don't know it's Poseidon, okay? Maybe it's
We
not
don't
Poseidon.
know it's
Maybe it's one of
Poseidon.
those minor trident gods. Maybe it's one of them sea hallucinations.
In all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off.
Oh, or maybe it's Maybelline. Damn, Poseidon's not the only one getting wet right now. Settle, girl. Cool it, L'Oreal.
my
Don't
God.
come busting out of the ocean sporting your Hydro Jerk 3000 unless you want me busting out of my chair. That might have been too graphic. Apologies to anyone who requires one, but I'm also not wrong. This is the sickest interpretation of Poseidon I have ever seen. The water arm is so fucking cool. He looks like the male version of that hot goddess from Sinbad.
I've been so gracious, and yet you heard the sound of mine.
Really love his voice. Who voices him? He's got this like Latin flair to his voice, doesn't he?
He's so good.
He's got this like really cool kind of like gravel about his voice. Steven Rodriguez. Well, there you go. This dude's crushing it.
That's right.
Neil was a genius with their character design and kept it within mythology with their
Okay, there's been a huge misunderstanding. Have you taken into account the fact that your son was a prick? Because you seem to have misunderstood that. Odysseus tried diplomacy, the Cyclops tried to eat him. I see now, though, why giving the Cyclops his name was a bad call. That's rough. Who could have foreseen this, though?
without a choice, and without a doubt. Yes, the battle forces
We're swimming with the sharks now.
Remember when I said
I
keep
need
your
to
friends
see you
close and your
bleed.
enemies
I need
closer
to
was the
make-
best song in the
I
entire
need to make you
musical?
bleed. I need to
Yeah,
see you
immediately
down.
usurped. Instantly
I get 'em mixed up.
dethroned. Is Epic like One Piece, where it just gets
Yeah.
exponentially better the deeper into it you go, and it never
Pretty much.
really peaks? I also love
I'm a simple
everything about this animatic. Everything going on here. I love how when he splashes the water, the waves turn to horses. That much I did know about Poseidon's lore. It is interesting.
It's really
like,
cool.
Who does and doesn't ignore the horse shit when it comes to Poseidon? A lot of people like to neglect that Poseidon is also kind of like the god of horses. At least the
Yes.
god of like seahorses. But not the seahorses you're thinking of. So this is sick. I
Not the little
love-
curly
I
ass.
love that the waves are
More
little
like
horses when he splashes
kelpies.
them.
before you go, I need to make you
Our ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
Hey Mortius.
Ruthlessness is
Why
mercy
haven't I been
upon
watching
ourselves.
animatics from
That is
Neil
not the
Illustrator
rhythm of how that goes, but that's
this
fine.
entire goddamn time? Yeah, there's a big thing. And I wouldn't trade Mercy for the
I'm
world.
gonna stop.
This is next level shit.
Let's stop
This
trying to
is
sing
also
without the music because
borderline
yeah,
not
my
even
voice
an
just
animatic
does
anymore.
shit sometimes.
This is kind of just animation. Also, I just looked it up. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves isn't a quote from the Odyssey. That's some like philosophical shit that I thought Jorge was repurposing for this song. That's some shit he just came up with. I like that so much.
Frog.
That's such a cool, weird not even really philosophy, but I don't know. I guess it's just the explanation of catharsis. I really love ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. That's so sick. It's just like,
It's gonna be a tattoo.
I mean, it's like obvious. I don't know why I'm about to like mansplain what it means to people, but I just like that. I like the idea of like, it's like giving yourself a little treat.
Oh, excuse
and
me.
That treat is to be cruel, you know?
I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you
Just killed my son.
But
No. I love the way he. No.
He's
So
like
funny.
mad that the Cyclops got hurt.
Smash,
and he's
she's
pissed he had to get involved. I like that. That's really cool. That's like
Incredible. Y'all are
that's
funny. Y'all
interesting
got
stuff.
jokes.
I do kind of hate the way he says no here. I've like doubled
No.
it back a couple of times. It's like,
H2OTO. You better hydrate.
direction I would have given for that.
Thank you for the
I feel like
hydrate.
instead of like, I get what he's going for, like it's an eye roll.
I hope you like
Like,
my hydrate
You
sound.
just killed my son, but no. Like I think I'd want that.
But
Like,
no.
it feels hollow,
The way
and
he
it makes
says
it
it,
sound a
it's
little
really
silly, but,
funny.
Like, I'd want like, but no. You know, like a sigh.
His mercy upon us.
You know when you're watching an anime and there's, like, one
Ourselves.
episode just before like the biggest fight of the entire arc, and the animation was normal and fine, and then you get to the next episode, which is the
You're
big fight,
subscribing to
and
Neil
it looks like
Poseidon's
it's, like,
bath
animated
water.
by an
That's what you're
entirely different
doing.
Studio. Like you can
If
visibly see
Poseidon
the
is
budget
the ocean
double
and
from
just
one
kind of hangs
episode
out
to the
in the
immediate
ocean,
next.
is the
That's
ocean
what this
Poseidon's
feels like.
bathwater?
Not that this, like,
Asking for a
animation
friend.
quality or like direction is any better than the other animatics, but it like feels like I'm watching like Epic the movie. It feels like I'm watching Epic the musical, the movie. You know, like it feels like I'm watching like a special event
A
episode.
clip.
And it could be
Oh,
because
boy.
this has like the most motion out of any of the animatics.
Whoops.
It's
Poseidon, that's.
Why is he kind of...
Thank you! Thank you! I was literally debating. God, we're degenerates. I was literally debating whether or not I wanted to say it. I'm so glad you said it first because I was literally about to be like, wood. Oh my god. So smash?
He's about to.
He's about to.
mostly because Poseidon's wrecking shit. Like, I'm so curious to see how other animatics do this scene. And I'll check them out at some point for sure. I do want to start doing live streams where I, like, go over, like, other animatics. I think that'd be really cool. But, yeah. This shit's really good.
So of course you apologize.
Odysseus, apologize now. Come on, girl, you got this. I'm keeping an ear out. And if I hear a single chime from the hubris bell, I will walk out of here.
We took no pleasure in his pain. We only wanted to escape. The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible.
Was that not an apology? I thought he did pretty good. Was the problem that he tried to justify the blinding rather than apologize?
A little bit.
Was that the bit? I thought it was a
Yeah.
fine apology.
Sis.
I'm actually gonna freak out right now. I don't remember the last time I felt this much hype during a reaction. I guess probably the finale of The Owl House, but that's hardly fair. That was the end of an entire series. This is so fucking hype. This is so well done.
I was
Musically,
moved by
visually,
that.
everything.
Fair.
You done. When does a ripple become a tidal wave? 43 left under your command.
I love how Poseidon Poseidon just knows the exact number of survivors? Like, he can sense the exact number of inhabitants living in his ocean? That's so cool. I also love all these callbacks to the first couple of songs.
Darkest moment, the monster that always
How does this not turn Odysseus into Kratos? Like, how does this story end in any other way than Odysseus gouging the eyes out of Poseidon? This is making me want to play God
Danny.
of War so badly.
It makes me want to play God of War too.
Igniting my hatred for the new God of War games. Because I want
Okay, wait.
to dive into a God of War and just lay waste to some gods right now.
Okay, as somebody
wish they
who
would remake
only
God of
knows
War
the
3,
the
'cause it
new
would
God of
just
War
be
games.
this, except I get to murder Poseidon at the end of it.
Any last words?
All I gotta do is open this bag.
What?
Okay. See, this is like another instance where I'm like, don't animate him smiling. His whole crew just died. I don't think he's that hyped about it. In the animator's defense, I also really don't like that line in the song. It's just tonally weird. Like, really weird. I got it, like, I don't know. After that, after such a, like, dour, brutal, and crushing moment and song, it's like, this hype, like, going ghost kind of bit. He's like Ben 10 doing the lick slap, you know?
Remember me.
Oh, that was sick. The
Wait,
shipwreck
I've
was in
never
his hair.
noticed
So
that
cool.
the ships were in
Wow,
his
this shit
hair.
was cool. Has Epic the Musical peaked? Yes or no right now? These comments...
I
are-
actually never
Psych,
noticed
never mind,
that.
I just remembered. Everyone's a dick. I can't read comments about Epic the Musical. Is this peak, though? Because, God, it feels it. Golly. Both of these songs knocked it out of the park. They're so
opposite.
catchy, they're so good. I was really into the Cyclops saga, but man, oh man, the Ocean Saga's just better. Not only is there more epic shit going on, but like the songs are catchier. Man, this animatic, dude, this was so good. Like, God, that was good. That was so good. I can't even believe it. I'm just so flabbergasted. Wow. Okay, I'll definitely do a stream about this one. How's it going, boys, girls, and squirrels, and welcome, finally, to Epic the Musical. I'm ready for this. A lot of you don't think I'm ready, which has been very apparent by the amount of DMs I've received telling me I'm not going to do this right. My buddy Mortimus,
Okay, this one is not a part of the series, so we're gonna
How's it
just
going,
skip
boys,
it,
girls, and
just
squirrels, and
for
welcome
sake
back
of
to
time.
another episode of
Also,
Epic.
my computer is doing the
How's it
weird
going,
thing
boys,
again,
girls, and squirrels,
so...
and welcome back to another episode of Epic the Musical. The fit check this time around is looking a little bit weak. Or so you might think if you were to react.
Okay, great. I don't...
The magnet looks like for what I like. I hope you had fun watching. And I've listened and
I genuinely do not... I'm sorry, Danny.
This is enough. Kind of. Yesterday I put out a reaction video for the show Link Click. They also
Danny, it's fine. I'm sorry, I gotta get through so much of this.
With Epic the Musical.
Captain, I have something that I must confess.
Oh my god, buddy, I promise you, whatever it is, now is not the time. Oh, I want to hit him. Anytime I hear Captain, it's never anything good. It's never good news. God, I miss Polites so much. I just get so stressed for Odysseus. There was this time, this is a weird tangent, when I shot my college thesis short film. It was a Western, I was shooting it in New Mexico, I had to drive 3 days across the country to do it. I was a one-man army. I was writer, director, and producer. I had to deal with all the casting, I had to send all the emails, I had to coordinate the farm in New Mexico, and all of the meals everyone would get. I had to respond to at least 30 emails every day regarding this short
Hopefully he
film,
reacts to
which,
Neil's
in
Thunderbringer.
my head, was like the make or break
We
of
have
my
so
career.
much
I was
more
like,
of
if
this
short
together,
film
chat.
sucks, if this like $10,000
We are on
out
episode
of my own
6.
pocket short film sucks, my film career will never happen, and I will be destitute for the rest of my life. It was all the money I had in the world, and I was shooting a Western. The odds were not in my favor, and it got to the point where I would dread waking hours. Like, I was so excited for nighttime because I knew nobody would email me past like 6
like
o'clock
9
PM.
more
And I
videos
remember
to
one
get
morning
through.
I woke up and I had no emails. I was like a week out from shooting. No one had bothered me, and it felt awesome. I was like, oh, thank God. Thank God I get one day to just worry about my own, to not worry about anything, actually, to just exist. And I remember I got into the shower, and I'm like 10 minutes in, I'm just like leaning against the wall, just like, you know, trying to feel some form of relaxation or anything. And then I hear the fucking email chime from my phone, and without even looking at my phone, I just crumble to the ground of the bathroom tub and start bawling. Just start crying my eyes out. It was just too much. It was too much stress. I couldn't handle another email. I thought, like, my whole future and present and past, for whatever reason, were coming to an end and collapsing on top of me. And that is what I'm projecting onto Odysseus. Odysseus is me just trying to pull all the ropes together and somehow make a finished product that doesn't suck. And this guy's his fucking email. I feel bad because I keep saying this guy and this dude. I don't know how to pronounce his name. It's a really tough name, and a lot of people have already been on my case for pronunciations, and so I was like, all right, I'll look up his name and I'll get it right. This dude's got the final boss of names. His
Eurylochus.
Okay, this helps a lot. This makes it make a lot more sense. Eurylochus. I was gonna call him Eurylochus.
And he still says it wrong.
But Captain, there's only so much left we can endure.
First off, I love that.
Oh, thank you,
Odysseus and
Stream
I are on
Elements,
the
for posting
exact
3
same
messages
page when
in a
it
row.
comes to this guy.
Fantastic.
That was the most polite way he could have possibly told him to fuck off. Second, I love how I just got done doing a super long rant about how I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name, and Odysseus immediately just gives it to me.
Eurylochus, back so soon.
Eurylochus, why are you already back? I could have sworn I told you to piss off. Cap! Don't you fucking say it. Don't you dare say what I think you're about to say. It's been 40 seconds, Eurylochus. I don't want to hear it. Don't! Commander! What?
Sir, since we left home, we faced a variety of foes from a wide range of places. Gods, monsters, you know the roster.
GG's amazing. We stand
Second time
GG in this
Eurylochus
house.
has absolutely popped off without formal authorization. 90% of his lines are Captain, but the second Odysseus lets him past that introductory phrase, he just lets loose. He just lets loose like a Beyblade waiting to rip.
Hostile creatures that we could resist, but this was a hell of
Hell
a
of a
twist.
twist.
Cause we are weak to a power like this.
What was it?
A woman.
What?
What?
Wow, and here's confirmation that Odysseus will never let him pop off again. By the way, this musical has the most confused cast in the history of musicals. There are so many instances where somebody says something and the other character just responds with, what? I bet I could find one what for every 2 songs in this entire thing, and I'd actually put money on that. Just off the top of my head, Poseidon says it when Odysseus opens the bag of wind. Odysseus says it when the little wind cherub guys are like, it's treasure. I don't know why, it's like not an actual critique, but for whatever reason, I thought about
really
it in the
funny.
last video.
It's goofy.
There are just so many times where someone says something and the response is just, what? It's honestly the most damning
It's very
evidence I
anime.
have to calling Epic the Musical an actual anime. The fact that there are so many reaction lines where someone does something and the other person's like, nah.
She had us in just 2 words.
Damn.
Say no more. I completely understand. Damn is right, Odysseus. I couldn't have said it better myself. Seriously, stop it. I'm trying to run a channel here. The second Odysseus starts reacting to his own fucking musical, I'm out of a job. That was so fun. This little interaction has been the funniest bit in the whole musical so far.
It's really,
I love
really
that
funny.
Odysseus is what, and then I also love him, like, immediately kind of coming to Eurylochus's side.
Go ahead and rest
I got you. He's got you now.
The way that I would melt like a goddamn popsicle in the 4th of July. The way that my
hair's a
brain
mess.
is just
Same.
completely ill-equipped to handle any form of positive affirmation. I'm like a goddamn complimentaholic. I'm like SpongeBob watching Patrick get smooched by my grandmother over here, just like, me next, please say I'm doing a good job at literally anything.
By the time they ate, it was far too late. Go inside the meal.
Think of your
She had cast a
past
spell.
and your mistakes.
Yes, the squeal.
What a wildly unnecessary use of magic. The way she absolutely
Excuse
could
me.
have just asked these men to be her pigs. The way that I would have immediately walked right up to Odysseus's hubris-ridden face and been like, hey, I started this trip out as an atheist, and then you made me realize that gods are real by pissing all of them off. This lady just called me handsome, and that is already 1,000 times better than anything you have ever done for me. So I'm gonna hang back, and you're gonna be cool with that. This has been the single worst month of any of these people's lives. Like, honestly, lady, if you want me to be your wiggly little pig, all I have to say to that is oink.
This is the price
And it wasn't quick.
we paid to live.
She turned our men
The world is not
from men to pigs.
and to forgive.
She changed them.
I can't wait for Eurylochus to finish the story, and Odysseus is just like, what do you mean our men are pigs now? Eurylochus, what the hell are you talking about? Can I go 40 minutes without the worst thing ever happening to me? To me, specifically! Either that or he's gonna be like, Captain, all of our men have turned into pigs! Well, that's nothing new. Find me a man who isn't a pig, and then I'll be surprised. No, I mean, literally. I know they're literally pigs, Eurylochus. I'm coping!
No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer.
We have to go save them.
No, we don't.
Yeah, you really don't. This is such a better life for them. What an infinitely improved quality of life being a pig is. Maybe that's what he means by I have to go save them. He's like, Eurylochus, you don't understand. I can't have them going around and telling other animals that being a pig is better than working for me.
But I can hardly sleep now, knowing everything we've done. There's no length I wouldn't go.
Oh, is that Hermes? Is that wing-toed little dweeb? Hermetus Bermudas?
I can hear her
Hermitus,
scream,
Hermitus.
and her voice deceives. What if she can't be killed?
Buddy, let me give you some advice here. If you go into every situation in life worrying about whether or not somebody can or can't be killed, you'll never get around to killing anybody. Quit wasting your time worrying and start spending it killing.
She's a clever witch,
This is the price
and she's hard to slay.
we paid it all.
It's a game of wits,
We draw the
but you
line.
don't have to play.
Eurylochus sure is gassing her up a lot for a man who thwarted her evil plan by simply not eating any of her food. He's over here acting like she's
Precious
playing
boy
5D
Hermes,
mind
yeah.
chess, and all she did was offer a bunch of hungry sailors some food. You know, like, I wouldn't call her L for that. I also like how Eurylochus is like, you don't understand. She's a master manipulator. I've never seen somebody so clever. She offered these men the one thing they knew you would never be able to offer them. My God. What sort of cunning trickery did she use? She was nice to them. Eurylochus, when will you stop hurting me? I also just wanted to mention the, like, cinematography here is so cool. They do a great job at showing motion.
The ex-lover of
despite
Cersei,
this
yep.
only being an animatic by having this kind of like swooping camera lens or the swooping camera angle that's cutting between Eurylochus and Cersei. That's pretty cool. That's a clever way to like get you sucked in and trick your brain into thinking you're watching something that's moving with limited animation. Oh, and moving on. Next one. Oh, Beyblade ad? Holy shit! What are the odds? I made a Beyblade joke. This fucking video. I still got it. I just simply still have it. They thought they'd taken it from me, but here it is in my clutches. Wow, very different art style. This is what I'm talking about. Compare this Odysseus to Ruthlessness Odysseus. They're just completely different men of like a 20-year age gap. I like this Odysseus. I am more partial, I think, to an older Odysseus just because, I don't know, he's the captain and king of Ithaca. He's the captain of this fleet and king of a country. I kind of like the idea of him being like a little bit older. Here, he really does, like, if you told me he was like 18, I'd buy it. But I like the eyes. I can't tell what it reminds me
Here
of.
comes the boy.
But
Here
it's
comes the
cat-like eyes.
boy.
Maybe link click.
Hello, boy.
Other art style I've seen, but I dig it. I dig the general art style, and it feels refreshing just for being dramatically different from the other ones I've seen.
Who could help you save your man?
Look at him.
Like Cersei's not to be messed with. You want to beat her, you'll need the blessing of a certain god.
No deal! Odysseus, you have a worse approval rating among the god community than fucking Kratos. If you were running for president of Olympus against Kratos, I think you would lose. Just take your chances. Dude, honestly, worst case scenario, you just turn into a pig. I'd fucking love to be a pig, dude. A witch's pig? Are you kidding me? Witches in fiction are notoriously either incredibly loving or incredibly mean. Which do you think she's going to be to her adorable little oinkster? Witches love animals. You'll literally be treated like royalty. And I say that knowing you are literal royalty. Like, what are you afraid of? You afraid of not having responsibilities anymore? Are you afraid of unconditional pig-themed love? I'd love to be a pig. I'd love to retire right now and just spend the rest of my life wiggling around in a little trough full of mud. If there are any witches out there watching this video in need of
Welcome
a new
to
pig,
how Tyria's
here's
mind
my
works.
audition.
If something reminds me of a song, I can and will.
Oink. Was that
Sing
good?
it.
Was that sufficient? I can get
Oink.
better. It's not fair
Oink,
to
oink.
expect job experience for an entry-level pig position. Please, I hate being a person.
Divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message.
Send a
That
message.
was cold as hell, Hermes. I'm not gonna lie, you got my attention. I like
Hermes?
the pacing of this song's weird as hell, isn't it? Or not weird, but it's like there are moments where you expect the song to break, but he'll like keep singing. This part specifically here.
You'll need the blessing of a certain god. Divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to.
I expect it to go, you wanna beat her, you'll need the blessing of a certain someone. And then like, you know, a little beat, and then to do the next part of the song. It's just got
Nah,
a
but
flow
it's clever.
that's kind of unpredictable. At least I find. But
That's
again,
the
I'm no
point.
fucking Mr. Mosey. That's Mozart. Yeah, like it's got this kind of sense of confident
She would eat
chaos,
you, yeah.
know? Which I think is intentional, but I like it. It's kind of unpredictable to like keep up with.
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours.
It's kind of erotic. You're not gonna trick me into
Odysseus
thinking
is
that
immediately
Hermes is a cool
so done
god
with
in the
Hermes.
musical,
It's
you
so
can cool
funny.
it right now. No god wearing sandals with tiny little duck wings is ever gonna be cool in my book.
Make you fall in love like you're on your 100th date.
You're not gonna trick me into thinking that Hermes is a sexy god, Epic the Musical. There's nothing sexy about that.
Wanna see
stupid
how
little
Neil
hat
would
he
do
wears,
Hermes?
Okay? So
Hell
stop
yeah.
trying.
Conjure up a monster that'll grind you to the bones. She has all the ways to hurt ya when you take her on in love.
Poor Odysseus didn't even do anything to get himself in this situation. Dude just docked his ship, and then an hour later, most of his crew got themselves turned into animals. The next island he docks at, he's gonna be like, everybody hold hands.
Ooh,
You're either
Huwako
by
coming
my
in
side or
clutch.
on my ship. I'm sick of people wandering into magical shit. All right, sir, we'll stay on the ship and keep an eye out for Poseidon. Off the ship. Everybody off the ship. Nobody leaves my side.
Here in the roots of this flower that lies such a power to take her on. You must consume and digest it, then you'll manifest a being of your creation.
Why is Hermes so goddamn touchy in this iteration? Stop it! I don't need to be seduced by an ethereal
accurate.
mailman. Just give me my fucking stamps already. Also, why is he even in Odysseus's business right now? Is he like Greece's version of Loki? Like, is he also part mischief god?
Yes.
So chaotic. He's like just popping in to stir up trouble here.
Beating your opponent.
And I call this route Holy,
Holy moly. Also, can we appreciate the bi flag coloring?
Oh, he drugged him! Odysseus! The gods hate you! Don't eat shit they feed you! You're also about to go up against a woman whose sole power is getting guys to eat shit she wants them to eat. So far, things are not looking good for you. I wish the second he ate that, Hermes was just like, oh my god, did you just eat that? Odysseus, no. What did I just tell you? What did we just spend this whole song going over? If somebody gives you glowing food, don't eat it. That was the tutorial test and you failed.
Thank you. Don't thank me, friend. You very well may die. Good luck.
What a weirdo. What a fucking weirdo. That was weirdly my favorite part. I loved his weird little giggle and then him kissing Odysseus on the cheek. This is a fun one. I like it. I really like
Danny's
it.
giggling
Here
and
it is.
kicking his
Immediately
feet.
I find it.
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power?
No, wouldn't you like
to use more
all
than
the
words?
words?
I just love Odysseus's face. It's really funny. How he's like, it's just like, okay, I guess we're doing this now. I like this design of Hermes. For some reason, I like that you can't see his eyes. And I like his little gap tooth. And I like his like carrot top hair. This was really fun. Both of these songs are very catchy. Which one's my favorite of the two? Let me hear. I like Eurycles's like little rap segments. Those are fun. I want to hear the chorus again.
Go ahead and rest I've got you.
Don't worry, sis, got you
I like that a lot.
now.
Like, I've got you, don't worry, Circe's got you. This one is catchy. I think I like Circe's parts more than Eurylochus's. And since this is all Hermes, it's like I think I like the Hermes song a little bit more just because it's
Don't worry, Danny, it gets
more
better.
of what I like for longer.
I like the by Hermes.
This whole song, what? But I don't even know this because I like
Excuse
the
me.
variety of it. I don't know why I'm like so heavy trying to justify it, but like I guess I like the Hermes one a little bit more. But the animatics are more fun, so that's also part of it. I wonder if I just listened to the songs, if I'd like puppeteer a little more than what you like. But I was like, anyway.
Thanks,
just tricked
Frog.
Odysseus
I'm
into
getting
taking
so
notes.
freaking
Yeah, it is
hydrated.
wild that's not a test. That the whole bit is that she
Thank
got
you.
his men to eat a bunch of poisoned food, and then Hermes is like, "Here, eat this shit you've never seen or heard of," and then he does it.
Ooh.
What's the message here?
Oops.
Take food from strangers? Like.
Incredible. Incredible. Very good. That's a fun design.
Sometimes it's worth it. Anyway, I dug it. I like this these pairing of songs. Let me know in the comments what you thought of the video of the.
Okay.
How's it going, boys,
Pat.
girls?
We are going to very quickly. We're gonna run a BRB because I need to get up and stretch a little bit, and perhaps find myself a snack to eat because I'm kind of hungry. And then we will keep going. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 more videos. We're making it through. A whole music video for Dionysus. Interesting. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. You talk amongst yourselves. I've returned. Let's keep going, chat.
And squirrels. Okay, this time the fit check is legitimately lazy. Look, I'm not a very fashionable guy to begin with. Alright, it should be impressive enough that I made it this far kind of on theme. Should impress at least a few of you that I even got out as of the sun god. I made a lot of references to her just being a run-of-the-mill witch. I'm gonna look it up right now. Circe is a minor goddess, daughter of the sun god Helios and the oceanid nymph curse in Greek mythology. My bad. So this is just yet another god that Odysseus has managed.
you.
Sometime I wrote a digital report like this you'll girl is born. But then, my close friend and incredible artist, Daniel Duenas, was like, what if we made this squirrel a really happy 100 that thing bench page with for your evil squirrel? You guys to do. And yeah. Thank you very much.
I have like the most random assortment of food. Because I'm gonna be leaving in a couple days for 2 weeks, so I didn't want to like get my like make food.
Is this a remix of Habanera? Also, there's no way I'm pronouncing that right. You know the song I'm talking about? The one that's like dun 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 dun. And then in the back it's like do 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 do. If it makes you feel any better or worse about me, just know that the version I'm most familiar with of that song is the Muppets a cappella version. This is such a cold opening though. Especially for this boss battle we're about to encounter. These two are about to throw down so hard.
Lady of the palace, sorry that I asked this, but I hope that I've been misinformed.
By the way, is Odysseus rolling up to this fight high as fuck right now? Like, is this
pretty
him
much.
seconds after tossing back some shrooms with Hermes? I feel like a more accurate representation of how this went down would probably be something like Lady of the... Hey, have you seen Wallace and Gromit? Cause, man, can that dude butter some toast. Also, probably a good call on Disney's part to take a polite approach to this fight. I love how he's just like, hi, so I'm pretty sure this is all just a huge misunderstanding, but a bunch of my crewmen got turned into pigs. I know, what a bunch of bozos, but I couldn't help but notice you're a local goddess on pig farm, it seems. So...
Through the years we seldom get a warm welcome, so I must ask just to be sure. Did you do something to them?
That's also a really funny line. Through the years we seldom get a warm welcome, so I have to ask, did you do something to them? I just like how he's like, hey, I'm a nice guy. It's the world that's mean to me.
All I did was reveal their true form.
You turn them into pigs.
It's okay, Cersei, I got it. That was a good joke. Flew right over Odysseus's head, but to be fair, he is tripping balls, and that was kind of a thinker.
If you make one wrong move, then you're done for. Anything I don't approve, then you're done for. I could put a spell on you, and you're done for. Boy, you better run, or soon you will be done for.
This slaps. This is significantly better than her first song.
I don't mean to tip your scale, but
I don't know what he's about to do, but I can tell you right now, this is not the attitude I want him to do it with. Yeah, I don't mean to burst your bubble, but I think you may be barking up the wrong tree here, lady. You may have the fear and respect of this entire island and unlimited magic, but 20 minutes ago, Hermes gave me a little smooch. So, maybe put that stick away before you get yourself splintered.
I don't mean to tip your scale, but you will fail at placing any spells on me. I just ate a flower, one that claims your power.
Oh, that's what it did? I miss plot points in shows sometimes, when characters just outright say them to my face. Keeping up with lore being sung at me has been a real fucking challenge. Okay, cool. Now I know what the root did. I'm fully caught up here. That doesn't make me any less nervous about how this is going to go down, by the way. After everything that's happened, Odysseus still feels he has the ability, he has the gall to say shit like, I don't mean to tip your scales, to a goddess. Just fucking take an assessment of everything that's happened so far. Cool it with the attitude, man.
Come on. You want in your chair?
Then I must be a god like you, cause I got this root from the ground with my bare hand.
Don't
You want in the
tell
chair?
gods.
Yeah.
You're a god.
Good job,
I
bud.
can't believe I'm watching something right now that makes me look humble. I've never seen arrogance and hubris
Oh, so
this
who?
extreme before, and I've practically built my entire brand on those two attributes. It's just the fact that like 96% of his entire fleet was sunk for an attitude like this, and he's still doing it. Does he learn ever? I'm sure the point.
Tufty. Yeah, Tufty. We love Rat. I've known Tufty for a really long time.
Not learning so much to the point that he just dies, and then the only learning to be done is from us, where we just look at him and we go, "Wow, man, what an avoidable journey."
Bare hands.
Hermes gave it to you, didn't he?
Okay, fine, yes. Well, regardless.
Yeah, yes, whatever. But did you hear the part about the smooch? It's very important.
You've made your
Hi, buddy. Look at it. You're on camera.
This so fucking hype. Love the shot of them circling each other. Really love their personas duking it out for them. That's fucking awesome. This is like watching a fucking anime Beyblade match. I know this is the second time in a row that I've made a Beyblade reference. I got bays on the mic.
What are you
Sue
doing?
me. This is so sick,
being
though.
goofy?
The cinematography, the creativity. I love a sword user.
Stay, I
going
just
up
got your
against a
camera set
wand
up.
user.
Stay in your
It's just
chair.
a concept that I've always been into.
Stay in your chair.
So sick, so unbelievably sick. The creativity behind these animatics blows me away every time. I could never listen to this song and come up with such creative shit. It's the fact that they did the whole like persona fight.
Stay, I just set up your
than,
camera.
like,
Stay.
typical wizard duel. Like if you gave me this and were like, all right, Anna, I feel like my first instinct would be to have her just like,
You're not staying on
whipping
camera.
spells at him, and he's like dodging, ducking, and weaving, maybe blocking him with his sword.
You're not staying
That's
on
so much
camera.
more boring than what
No,
they
Tufty
did.
through a different VTuber. I see.
You've given me no reason to
Was you?
bestow you with my
Yeah, I've known Tufty for years now.
One's true colors are revealed in acts of lust.
Oh, shit's about to get real Greek. I wish more duels went this way. I love the idea of two medieval knights duking it out like, well thought! You've bested me in armed combat, good sir. But will you best me in sex? In sex? Armed sex?
I'm not sure I follow.
I'm sure you do. I mean, I'm definitely confused about some of the details, but her main thesis is pretty clear. This dude's got like Goku brain. He has multiple children, but somehow doesn't know what sex is. Everyone's true colors are revealed in acts of lust. I'm not sure I follow. You wanna fight naked? You could call it a type of fighting. Like sword fighting? Well, your sword, perhaps. You're definitely gonna want a sword. It's not gonna be fair if I'm the only one with a sword.
There are other ways of persuasion. There are other modes of control.
I love how the animatic stops right at this part. Annie Flamma's just like, nope, I'm not touching that one. You freaks can use your imagination. Although I will say the thumbnail for their immediate next video does look kind of fucking wild. I don't believe we're watching Annie Flamma's though. I think we're watching Gigi's. We're back to Gigi. Gigi, who, by the way, warns us of spicy connotations. It's funny how this adaptation
What you doing,
of a
Buggy
famously
Bear?
rated R book needs a spicy connotations warning.
Stay in your chair. I'm using you for views and clout. Eat the cheese out of my hand.
I like how in the last animatic, Odysseus
Back in the
talking to her from a
times, it was
comfortable
very gay,
distance,
yeah.
And then in this one, he's just
True.
like, make one move and I will cut your fucking head off.
There are other roads to the soul. There are other actions of passion.
You know what I just realized? In the previous song,
Excuse
she
me.
briefly turns into a giant fish monster. Anybody else notice that? She turned into a giant fish monster, and I was like, oh, that's her true form. She's gonna use that to fight Odysseus, and then never does it again. And now that we're on a completely different animatic by a completely different animator, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna come up again. actually considering having sex with her, are you?
You
Are
yelling
a
at me?
married father? I get that he's being tempted and seduced, but I
The
love how
Romans,
he's
yeah.
like, "Ah, you know what? My life is hard. I've had a hard go of things. I deserve some relaxation."
This is the price we pay. There is no
Wow, these connotations are getting a lot spicier than I expected them to. To be honest, though, I feel like Hermes had some pretty spicy connotations, too. I feel like there wasn't a warning on his shit. Also, the "I'm just a man" defense barely worked when you were killing babies. It's definitely not going to work on Penelope when she hears about this.
So 12 long years since I have seen my wife, and now the god of tides is out to end my life.
Poseidon wants to slap Odysseus with such a disproportionate punishment. Odysseus
Yogurt,
blinded
stay.
his son. That sucks. Nobody prefers being
Yogurt.
blind. I get it. So blind Odysseus.
Stay in your chair. I just set this
That's
up.
pretty harsh considering the Cyclops was
You
definitely the
bitch.
aggressor. But like, it at least
You
that's
bitch.
more fair than
Back in your
massacring
chair.
500 or so men who didn't do anything.
Well,
Killing
there was a dog
600
camera.
men over this minor scuffle is some insane work.
And let us
Mama, what are you doing? Yogurt, get back in your chair.
Poseidon, eh?
I wonder if she lets him go because she has a grudge against Poseidon, or
Okay.
because he, like, passed her test by not sleeping with her. I'm, like, 99% certain it's that second one. Like, her whole thing is that all
Get in your
men are
chair.
pigs, and Odysseus impressed her by being like, "No, I love my wife too much to oink for you." But I am noticing a running theme
You can do
of
it.
all the gods not liking
There
each
you
other a
go.
little bit. Because Hermes helped Odysseus go up against her, and now she's gonna help him go up against Poseidon. Originally, I was like, oh, is Hermes just like an agent of chaos here? He's like, I want
A
to
little
see
bit.
this mortal go up against Circe. Let's see what happens. But I don't know. I want to, like, do they all have, like, stakes in this somehow? It'd be kind of interesting if they did, and it was all rooted in Athena raising Odysseus to be her champion. Like, there are people who are like Team Athena and like Team Poseidon.
Not the
I don't know,
thighs.
there's some wacky stuff going on with the gods behind the scenes here. I don't know why they're all like
Okay, bye.
meddling so much.
Hope I know of a brilliant prophet. Problem is this prophet is dead.
Awesome, unexpected tone switch. That was sick.
Can't get you home, but I'll get you to the underworld instead.
I like how it's easier to get to hell than it is to get to Ithaca. You'd think that Ithaca were on the moon. This trip shouldn't suck this hard.
It
This
really
is
shouldn't.
nuts. Does Ithaca have no tourism? Who would want to make this trip? You have to stop by like 11 deities on your way here.
I remember actions of passion. I have been in love once before.
I kind of like Circe a lot more when she's being this like wise, motherly, guiding figure. Like, I don't know why, but I really liked her just now, being like, oh, kid, I know exactly where you're at emotionally. I've been there before. I'll help you out. She's like Athena if Athena were nice. This moment really, like, shifted
All
my
the thighs. Oh
perception
no.
of
Oh no.
Circe. For whatever reason, like, aged her for me. I guess knowing she's a god kind of helps that. But, like, it went from her
You've been
being, like,
indoctrinated into the
Odysseus's
thigh
equal
cult. Oh
to
no.
being someone with a lot more experience and wisdom than him, you know? And like I said, that's a lot of factors. That's the fact that I know she's a goddess this time around. It's the fact that she's so much taller than him. It's also the fact that we're, like, going through her temple. There's a moment where we got to see, like, Odysseus enters the temple, and these two women are like, what the fuck is a man doing in here? And kind of just seeing Circe, like, run this whole temple gave her this kind of sense of authority. Anyway, it's crazy that they're on their way to the underworld. I assume we're gonna run into Hades.
Plan to go to Ithaca
I'm
at some point?
so
That'd be
excited
cool.
to see Epic the Musical's depiction of Hades. Unlike Poseidon, I have
And
seen
we don't see
very,
him.
like, differing depictions of Hades.
We do not see Hades
No
at
two
all
depictions of Hades are
in the
really
underworld.
ever alike. God of War 3 has the weirdest, craziest depiction of Hades, and I love it. But that one's so different from, like, Hades and Smite, Hades and Percy
What's
Jackson. Meanwhile,
God of War
Poseidon in
Hades?
God of War is the same Poseidon as Smite, the same Poseidon pretty much as Percy Jackson. All it took was tearing an arm off of him and making him ginormous for Epic the Musical
That is-
to really leave its mark on Poseidon for me.
Yeah.
But anyway, as always, let me know in the comments what you thought of this video. Comment below what else you'd like to see me react to in the future. Okay, we're gonna see how this goes. I'm actually a little drunk, so
Are
we're
you
gonna see how
back,
this
puppy?
goes. You're you're not gonna believe how I pulled this off. So the Trojans have been an issue for a while, and there's like nothing we can do about it. 'Cause they got
Sure.
these
The best Epic the
impenetrable
Musical
walls.
ship
And
name? Sure.
everybody's telling me, you're not getting in these walls. You're cooked. You can't win this war. And I'm like, fellas, we can't lead a horse to water, but we can stuff it full of Greeks.
I think you can lead a horse to water.
Not unless you want Poseidon stealing that shit.
I don't think we should talk about Poseidon like that.
Oh, whatever. He's not listening. The odds of a guy like me running into...
Oh wait, this okay, that's just a random skit.
I'm gonna give everybody a second here to guess the relevancy of my outfit. Because I know what you're thinking. You're thinking this isn't another... to sing so kind of like harder or like Epic the they guilt or thoughts out. This is a little taste entirely fun and delicious. Like a drink something fresh drink. Give this party to check out. On with the video. Let's get into it.
What? Slenderverse?
Damn, hey Odysseus, you doing alright?
And the
You
dog
good,
left
buddy?
again.
This
Awesome.
trip seems to be treating you sort of rough. This is fucking punished Odysseus we're looking at here. This is the most haggard and weathered version of him I have seen yet.
confuses your mind.
Poor deranged Odysseus. They got my boy looking like Heimerdinger in this animatic. He looks like a man a group of pirates would find on a 12-foot wide island, guarding a single coconut with his life.
Full speed ahead until we find the prophet.
Good. The scale here is really cool. Didn't occur to me that the portal would have to be the size of a ship. It didn't occur to me that they'd get to bring their ship. I feel like usually when I see people entering the underworld, especially the Greek underworld, they just kind of go by foot. At least until they get to the River of Styx, and then it's a boating voyage.
Does a man become a monster? 558 men.
Damn, that's sick. I love him being haunted by his entire crew. That's so brutal.
Ever
Honestly,
seen this
though, it's really
animatic?
hard to be that emotionally impacted by this,
I-
considering only 2 of his men ever had any speaking lines.
I'm unclear if
the
I
rest
have
of
or
his
not.
crew only ever said, "Oh my god, this is hell." He's got to listen to this the whole time he's here? What a nightmare. What a nightmare designed specifically for me. Why am I getting punished for shit now? I shouldn't have to face any consequences for my... Oh no. Oh no! The hubris bell! How I am become Icarus, the sun's bitch! How could I not have foreseen the chime bearer reapeth for mine own folly?
All I hear are screams.
Every time I close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died.
Oh my god, I just remembered that his men weren't all faceless nobodies who just shouted captain.
This life is amazing when
Oh no! No! Stop it! Oh, his soft little voice! Wow, hey, I wasn't lying when I said I never want to hear this song again. By the way, if you're taking notes, Epic the Musical. I've listened to The Horse and the Infant, Ruthlessness, Wouldn't You Like, Keep Your Friends Close, all of these songs like a dozen times each since recording those individual videos. The brothers, sisters, and all else. The With Open Arms video in my YouTube playlist has been collecting actual physical dust since recording that video because I, out of principle, refuse to listen to it again.
Don't worry, that'll force you to keep listening to it. Don't worry.
Why am I specifically being punished so thoroughly here? Who the fuck did I blind?
Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Cool. Thanks for making it the most beautifully tragic rendition of this song yet. That's sick, Jorge. Really doing me a solid here.
Mom?
Is this Jorge's actual mom? I don't know anything about his actual
Yes,
mom.
it is.
Like, we're not, like, close or anything. It's not like I heard her voice and was like, oh my god, that's Mrs. Jorge's mom. I only ask because I know his partner plays
thank you,
Cersei, and Odysseus's mom
for giving me the
seems to
pop-up
have,
that
like,
the
a bit of
follower
an
goal was
accent,
met,
which I don't
and
know
nothing
why
else,
she would
apparently.
if it weren't Jorge's mother. You know? I just see him doing that. Like, that seems like a fun bit of nepotism, you know?
I'm waiting. I took too long.
Cool. It's just fully not showing up in my,
Zowie, and I cannot stress this enough.
in my anything.
Zowie. That actually, fucked me up a little bit.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, your boy's a little fucked right now. Which is impressive because this
don't
is a
know what
character and
happened.
subplot that I did not care about.
It's not
literally
showing
30
up
seconds
anywhere.
ago. She also came in and stole the spotlight from Polites, which did upset me a
well,
little
thank
bit.
you
Like,
to
I was
who
like, what a
who
weird
followed.
order to do this
I'm
in,
sorry
to,
that Twitch
like,
is sniping you.
show Polites, a character that we like
Very much
spend time with
apologize.
and care about.
It's
and
not
then
showing up literally
followed up
anywhere. I'm
with a
not
character
joking.
Who I don't even
Very
know
much
if
apologize.
has been mentioned until now. You know, like emotionally, you would think you would put Polites at the end, so we get hit with the hardest emotional punch. But my goodness, that I took too long. Really, I just said the words and I just gave myself chills. I'm really kind of upset right now. I like the inclusion of this plot point. I don't remember
Twitch said be
it
quiet,
ever
yeah,
brought up
apparently.
previously, which I think would be like my only criticism. It may have been brought up during bloop bloop bloop, keep your friends close, like during his dream segment. Like that's the only time I can vaguely remember him like in a position where he'd mention his mother.
Haha, I have located it. I've located it in my follower list.
Dying because he took too long to
Sa-
do it.
s-
because of all
Serios?
these roadblocks.
Serios? Is that how you say it? I don't know. I'm very bad with words. Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry that Twitch is sniping you. I very much apologize for that.
Right? Like, is this
I had to
the
go
low
to my
point?
follower list. It
Is
is
she
not
gonna
showing
start
up
coming up with
anywhere
this
else
after
that that
this?
follow happened. Thank you for the follow.
I just played it again, and that was a mistake. I really hate this. I legitimately... You like how I'm using my serious voice now? But I legitimately don't think I can ever listen to this song again. I was legitimately, like, joking and being dramatic with all of the stuff I said about With Open Arms. Like,
The
I
rat?
haven't listened to it again since, but, like, if somebody played it for me, I wouldn't be like, oh, get that away. This song doesn't make me feel good.
Which rat?
My mood has just crashed into the ground because of that. It really
Is that who just followed? Is they are rat?
get actually tangibly plucked. Like it felt like one of the fates reached into my body and
I
just,
don't
like,
know. I don't
plucked
know
a string,
anything, guys.
and
I
it
just work
resonated
here.
through me in the most Jorge-orable way. I like
Tufty?
That's what I have to call it because I have a
Is
name
Tufty
to
working?
attribute this pain to.
Bye, Mom.
I like that. I wish there was a little more spice on it. I know that doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna try my best to explain. Again, I have no musical talent or teaching. It's similar to
Tufty
the
is lurking,
bit where
hello.
it was like, all I gotta
Hello,
do
rat.
is open this bag. Like, I wish. Ooh, I gave it a little spice there. All I gotta do is open this bag. Maybe too much.
The rat is
but
hiding in the
I like where
shadows.
I'm at.
Okay, I don't know how you know that, but alright.
Sacrificed a bit of his singing quality for the sake of amplifying the emotion. I kind of want it to sound uglier and pained, you know? I almost wish he didn't sing it, but screamed it. I don't want it sung, I want it scrummed, you know? Anyway, moving on. That fucking sucked. This is a 4-minute long song, and I've been recording for 23 minutes.
Free his flashback rewards for
Why did this... What is this? Why did this turn into a video for the ad? Like the legitimate ad. I'm on Epic, right? Is this not confusing to anyone? If this ends, will it give me my video? Nope, I don't know what happened. Refresh? Different ad? The Acolyte? Why are we still... Why am I getting ads for the Acolyte? What? Don't make people think I recorded this, like, 11 months ago. The Acolyte is an outdated reference, even at the time of recording.
I am the prophet with the answers you seek.
I know this makes literally no sense.
I see.
Dumb, but wouldn't it be kind of cool if this were Polities? I know it literally... It's because of the hair and the fact that there's something going on with his eyes. Those are Polities' like 2 main attributes. It would literally just be Red Skull from Endgame, though. I also find it interesting. This isn't like a criticism or anything.
I believe
feel like
Tufty
this music was
installed
really
a
good
extension
from
that
one song
automatically
to the
opens my
next,
streams
in a
when I go
way
live.
That feels like they do a lot of
So he may or may not
transition
actually
bits
be
where
here
it'll be
lurking.
like-
I would like
don't
to
know.
assume
But
that if he
where
was
I'm getting at,
actually
I have an
aware,
example for where I'm getting at.
then
I feel like
then
there
he would be
wasn't really
chatting.
much of a transition.
Celeste!
Like,
Oh my
I'm
god,
surprised
hi!
There wasn't an extra like 30 seconds of
Hi, Cel, how you
of one of
doing?
his crew members being like, Captain, and then Odysseus smacking him. But after that, he'd be like, Captain, are you sure that you're
Sorry, I was helping my
alright?"
mom. No,
And
you're
Odysseus
totally
would be
good,
like,
bestie. Don't worry about it.
like,
Good,
"We
good, good,
can't
good. I'm
think
glad,
of
I'm glad.
that now, the prophet is
I have
in
no idea what
sight."
Danny's
And then the
talking about. I
prophet
haven't been
starts,
listening for
you
the
know
past
what I
like 10 minutes.
I kind of fucking crushed that. Nothing singing quality wise, but
Excuse
I came
me.
up with that in like 15 seconds.
My god.
There is a world
Ready to do the thing? What thing?
to get home.
Stream?
That's not a world I know.
I know.
What a douche, more like. That was
I
such
see
an obnoxious way to say he isn't going to help him.
romance.
Also,
I
if
see the
anyone's taking that bet I placed
sacrifice of
seriously,
man.
there's
Does
another
anyone know what he's
one
talking about? Not
song
really,
I
no.
think is what I'm gonna bank on.
See
And
the
so far, I've met my quota.
sacrifice of
I don't know
man.
if the previous song
I
had
see
one.
betrayals of
I'll still roll the
betrayals
dice. I know
and
we've
my
placed a no
brother's
stakes, but
final
I'll roll the
stand.
dice on that. I bet I could find
Okay,
a
you
luck in the
guys
previous
keep
song.
enjoying the stream for a minute. I gotta go grab some more water, but I'm not willing to
When he's like,
pause.
"It was a woman," and
So,
Odysseus goes,
you guys, tell me what happens, okay?
And a brother's final stand.
Odysseus is getting so much family lore in this saga. Is that referring to like an actual biological brother?
I see you on the brink of death. I see you try your final breath.
Spoilers, chill out.
We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing.
This dude's just like, buddy, I don't even know you. I don't give a shit about your efforts. Don't
Okay,
come into my cave
I'm
and
back.
start yapping at me
What
about
happened?
why your future sucks. Maybe next time bring enough food on your voyage and you won't have this problem.
I see your wife with a man who is haunting. A man with a trail.
Scream.
I like how the prophet's like, sucks, buddy.
Amazing.
I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this. Except, psych, no I don't. Everybody in this country fucking hates you, and I live for the tea.
Man with a trail of bodies.
It's him, right? Like, it's Odysseus. Maybe I'm being
Yes.
extremely media illiterate right now, but I feel like he's point blank telling Odysseus, that for whatever reason, he goes back to Ithaca and slaughters all of his own men. I don't know why he'd do that, but the haunting man with the trail of bodies behind him is almost certainly Odysseus, right? Oh, look it up
Yeah.
so bad. People have been really on my ass about my media literacy ever since I went off about Octavia in my Hell of a Boss season finale video. I'm really afraid of being wrong for some reason in this particular instance. I'm
You
really
screamed about
afraid of getting
something.
called a dumbass for this specifically, and I don't know why.
No longer
This part's hype, and also I feel confirms my theory about the haunting man with his wife being Odysseus. Also, this is so bungo stray dogs of this artist. Didn't that look, like, identical to Gogol?
Congrats on your Clefairy. Just waiting for Scylla.
That's sick.
That
Is the
song goes
chorus
so hard it
singing
does.
Nobody, like the Cyclops
Oh,
did?
Mutty girl.
Is the chorus going nobody, nobody? That's really fucking cool. If true, I don't know if it is, because it is pretty vague. That's some Vinland Saga shit right there, dude. That's some cool shit. If they're singing nobody, this slaps a billion times harder than if they're not. So honestly, nobody better disagree with me. Nobody better take this song from me, because that really elevates it. By the way, is this next song about to be the craziest one yet? This song's called Monster. It's at the end of Act 1, and it's got a flash warning. The flash warnings are definitely necessary and helpful, which is also why
Why is
I've
my
been
Yogi
commenting
cam
on them
not
in all of
working?
my videos. So, like, as to give you guys
There we go.
a pseudo flash warning if you need it. They've also typically been harbingers of some pretty badass animatics. Anytime I see a flash warning on one of these, I'm instantly like, oh, this animator's about to cook. Gigi's also notoriously a 5-star chef, so I'm expecting some fire cooking here.
How am I to reunite with my estranged? Do I need to
Everyone watch my cat
You
eat.
want the nice answer, or do you want the truth? Just quit
This
mouthing
is
off.
more tea.
You don't have to run a victory lap on
Okay,
every enemy
my
you
camera
defeat.
is not working, so.
Water's line I haven't crossed.
How have you not crossed your own line yet? What do you have, a 2-baby limit? This whole music is over
2-baby
you
limit?
murdering a baby, and then
That's
everything was
Moti.
downhill from that point. I'm so not excited to find out what your version of crossing the line is.
What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along?
What if? What if?
What
Polity's thing
if?
is hardly your fault. You didn't want to listen to the Bears, and Polity's convinced you to greet the world with something I don't even want to fucking finish. I'd even go to bat defending you on the Cyclops thing. Emotions
Cats are
were high,
great.
And there was no reason
I love Monsters, but
you
it's
should have
really good.
thought
The
you
whole
would defeat
Underworld saga
consequences
is
for giving
just
the Cyclops
brilliant.
your name and address. My
Quite
beef
frankly.
is every time you've gotten sassy with a god after those moments. You dropping a verbal emo on Cersei was a crazy move, considering that attitude is what got 500 of your men killed.
What if I've been far too kind to foes, but a monster to ourselves?
It's really cool that the whole world is trying to teach him he needs to be more aggressive and more ruthless, and it's the exact lesson
So
Polity's
Saga's still
died
Cersei and Cyclops,
trying
fair.
to keep him from learning. That's just really cool. I like how the world is objectively a worse place without Polities in it. I also really like the fact that he's like, what if the reason I keep
Yes, because
letting monsters
Polities is a
live
baby.
because I'm a monster myself? That's a really cool way to make empathy sound like a bad thing. This is like one of the most punishing stories I've ever seen. And I
Yep.
read like grim dark fiction. It's crazy that the only lessons life is teaching Odysseus is that the good are punished.
Is the Cyclops struck with guilt when he kills? Is he up in the middle of the night? Or does he end my men to avenge his friend and then sleep knowing he has done it right?
This is really cool. I really like this emotional
It's really
struggle. This is
good.
also a great way for him to assess
It's
whether
really
or not
good.
he is in fact a hashtag monster. Because yeah, like,
Polities is the real main character he
I
is.
assume the answer is no, because the Cyclops did send Poseidon to go massacre all of Odysseus's men. But at the same time, I feel like that's not unlike something Odysseus would do if he had the power to do it. This is also interesting because it's like Odysseus trying to see if he's a monster or if nobody is. But it kind of came out sounding a little clever. Like, it's as if he's humanizing the Cyclops and Circe by giving them redeemable qualities so that he can compare their awful deeds to his and be like, oh, well, they felt guilt for these things. They're not monsters. Which is, like, for the argument that, like, monsters don't exist. Like, everyone is flawed, but can be redeemed. But at the same time, maybe it's an argument for, like, even if they have empathy, they're still monsters. They're irredeemable. He's really weighing redemption and whether or not it's possible. I'd argue that him just having this discussion with himself proves he's not a monster. But then again, would he be having this discussion if he weren't in a place of powerlessness? Like, if he had the ability to, would he just go back, seek out the Cyclops, and get revenge?
And a god comes down,
He's a perfect baby,
makes us
indeed.
understand that he's doing something wrong. Or does he keep us in check so we must respect him, and now no one dares to piss him off?
These are sick bars, but Poseidon seemed pretty bored and annoyed when he smote your men. I don't know how much introspection was going on there. Like, I get what he's saying. Maybe Poseidon smites people to instill a sense of checks and balances in the world. But, like, I still think the Cyclops is objectively in the wrong. A lot of people have told me that the Cyclops was a child, but, like, Odysseus couldn't have known that. Odysseus offered him peace. But then, again, it's the thing where it's like, did he really offer him peace? Well, it's the fact that he poisoned the wine really mixes things up, morally.
It wasn't poison. It was
And then
basically
it's
like a sleep.
God, the wine poisoning, so interesting. Because it mixes it up, but could Poseidon have known? You know? It's like the difference between being punished for your intentions and your actions. Like, his actions were but they weren't good, because he was gonna potentially slaughter all the sheep. Yeah. I guess so.
A real thinker on this one. A real conundrum.
At the same time, right? It's like, the Cyclops was also no good, because the Cyclops was just gonna kill him. Like, even
This goes on
after
r/am I the asshole, and the
offer of
verdict is
peace.
everyone
So the
sucks
Cyclops
here.
is also morally fucked. It's interesting.
Does a soldier use a wooden horse to kill sleeping Trojans cause he is vile?
That's sick. I love him using himself as an example in this lineup. I also really like him reflecting on the Trojan horse as this horrible war crime. Because that's something I just didn't even consider.
Bro, Polyphemus is roughly
you never really see considered. Like, I feel
roughly
like we
3
learn about
millennia
the Trojan
old.
horse
Yeah.
and are like, man, what a sick strategic maneuver. The Trojans never saw that shit coming. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, he told them they were receiving a gift. They accepted it in good faith. And then he slaughtered them all in their sleep. It's cool that he considers that his first step towards becoming a monster rather than killing the infant. Like, I didn't even think about that. I like how in his head, that's how far back it goes.
Would that make us stronger? Would it keep our foes at bay? If I
It ain't no
became a
kid.
monster to everyone but us.
Dog, this is literally what the prophet foresaw, my dude. You're gonna come home a different man.
I lost my best friend, I lost my mentor, my mom, 500 men gone, this can't go on.
I fucking love this villain arc Odysseus is on. I
It's
think I
really
confirmed
cool.
the love of the Odyssey. This is really checking all of my boxes.
And if I gotta drop another infant from a wall in an instant so we all don't die, then I'll become the monster.
Oh, hide your babies!
Feel
Odysseus
the
doesn't give a fuck
glow.
anymore. Oh my god, he isn't on his villain arc, he's just turning into me. Maybe I'm the monster.
I will deal the blow, and I'll become the
Monster like
Fuck off,
nothing's
GG. Way to
ever
take full
known.
advantage of that flash warning. This is so hype. This is some Madoka Magica shit right here.
I'll become the monster.
What a ruthlessly hype ending to Act 1 this was. What a
Guys, we're
perfect
only
story
through
tailored
Act 1. We've been
specifically to my
streaming for
interests.
4
I
hours,
also
and we're
saw a lot
only
of
through
comments
Act
of people being
1.
like, man, if Danny loves motifs coming back up, he's gonna love this. Correct? I do. Man, oh man, dude. Wow. This is so sick. This is such a cool direction this is going in. I never finished Percy Jackson, I'll be honest.
Me coming
I read
into-
the first 2.5
Hi,
books.
Vesper.
I got
Welcome
to
in.
Nico and whoever Nico's
How you
sister
doing,
was. I remember
Vesper?
Teresa. Does this happen to Percy?
Also,
Does
sorry, I
Percy
just whacked
become,
my
like,
microphone again.
a horrible, cruel monster? I can't imagine. I can't imagine. It doesn't happen to SpongeBob. This is just so sick. I love characters being punished for their actions.
Struggling? Oh,
I
no.
love a villain arc. I love, like, really morally gray decisions.
He's
It's
morally
also
gray, what can I
hype.
say?
Really
Gray's my
good.
favorite
Yeah.
color.
Good stuff. Great saga. I will say,
I told you guys, if it reminds me of a song.
Saga is still my favorite.
Gotta sing it. Gotta
Purely
sing it.
because of its catchiness. I don't think any of these songs I want to listen to more than Ruthlessness or Keep Your Friends Close. Again,
Keep your
though,
friends close
like a
and
week
your
after I
enemies
listened to these for the
closer.
first time, like my opinions on
That
it
one's really
changed.
fun.
I remember I didn't think I'd really like
All of Epic the Musical is 2 hours and
Do You
22
Want? What's it
minutes.
called? Wouldn't
Yep.
You Like? I was like, oh, Wouldn't You Like isn't like that.
And we've
catchy.
been
And now
streaming for
it's
4
really
hours
cool
and we've
time.
only made it through
So my
Act
opinions
1.
will evolve and change after watching something. But yeah, I don't know if any of these songs surpass those. I will say this.
Okay, we're gonna speedrun. I don't care.
Lords, peasants, and pheasants. 'Tis I, ya boy. Now, I didn't get this Odysseus cosplay to make this specific video. This is just kind of a happy coincidence. Because if you haven't noticed, I've gotten a lot of mileage out of this thing. This outfit is great for damn near every occasion. I'm shocked we don't still dress like this. Here, ready? Want to hear my best Odysseus impression? Where? I doxed myself to a Cyclops and now my crew and mom are dead. Where? Sure hope a Greek king doesn't come around and throw me off of a tower. Because he's such a baby about everything. Everybody nice and thoroughly pissed off now? That's how I start all of my videos. It's about time you guys got the full Danny Mota experience. Now that I've alienated 100% of the people possibly watching this video, welcome to Act 2 of Epic. Act 1 was phenomenal.
Okay.
Right.
Let's get to let's
Epic Act 2.
just get right to the music. Let's go.
Wow, okay, I have a lot of opinions right out the gate. What a jump scare. What a flashbang to the senses from every angle. This is not at all what I expected when I started Act 2 of Epic. The art style is completely unlike anything I've seen in this musical before. The music sounds like something 100 Gex would remix. And are we sure this song is titled Suffering? When I think suffering, hyperpop isn't really the genre that comes to my mind. This is what suffering sounds like to a 90-year-old man who can't fathom that this is a genre.
Someone who reacted to all of Epic the Musical made it a 8-hour 31-minute video.
Oh my god, it's fucking Penelope's EDM remix.
It happened.
This is such a new vibe for Epic. I feel like I should have dropped acid before watching this.
Jump in the water and kiss me.
Penelope, I've told you this
This
before.
before.
You know
No, I'm afraid of the water.
That's so fucking real of Odysseus. What a rational fear for him to have. I love that he's just like, get in the water. What are you, nuts? You want me to step foot in that godforsaken harbinger of wet? Dog, you come to me.
And let's watch our love leave the ground.
Oh, I would, but I'm suffering, trying to float the whole
Although he's trying to play off his crippling fear of the ocean as if it's something sexy and coy. Oh, you know I'd go for a swim, but Poseidon wants to tear me limb from limb. Oh, I piss myself every night.
I'm gonna stop after the fave song, just a heads up. Well, you might be here for a little bit, because these videos are long, for how little he's actually reacting to it.
He's just like, you really want me in the water? Alright, but I warned you. Oh god, oh my god, I hate this! I hate this! Please, am I close? Am I close? Odysseus, you're not even in the water yet. You haven't left the deck of the ship.
Suffering from you.
Odysseus, stop dangling your limbs off of the boat. You're stressing me out, man. I want her to pull him into the water and the music just switches to hard death metal as Odysseus panics for his life.
You know that I prefer my feet on the ground.
I will take my suffering from you.
Fine.
Oh, I fucking knew she'd try that shit. Odysseus, you gotta hide your piggies. Protect your piggies, dog.
Hide
This
your piggies.
goddamn piggy snatcher is trying to drown him.
You answer a question or two.
Of course.
Okay, so let's say I was on the run or hiding from,
And I don't know, Poseidon.
walked away home with giant waves and giant storms.
Oh
Is this a
no.
mental breakdown he's having? Like, obviously he's not talking to the real Penelope right now. I know that much. But is he just like pacing back and forth in his quarters, scratching the name Penelope into the walls with his fingernails?
This is your only
I can listen to Thunderbird so much.
But Scylla has a cost.
At this point, Odysseus, even breathing comes with a price. This world sucks, buddy. It's time you get used to it.
You asked and now you know. Now jump in the water.
Penelope, why? You know I'm
Too shy.
Why is he trying to be so cute about this very clearly aggressive fear? Jump in the water, silly. No, I'm shy. Oh, that's okay. No, I'm
I literally
terrified.
prepared a little bit.
It can't be that bad. No, I'll have a panic attack and drown. Wait. Are you being serious? I can't even wash my hands without crying.
I'll have a panic attack and drown. I can't even wash my hands without crying.
Do not get in the water. She can come on the boat if she wants you that bad. I know this is a siren or something, but she's being completely unreasonable. First song down, not bad. Pretty fun. I feel like it's one of these songs where on first listen, it's not one of my favorites. And I want to be like, I'll probably skip this one in like my rotation of listening to Epic the Musical on Spotify. But I feel like it's one of these songs where I'm gonna change my mind in a week. I felt the same exact way about Wouldn't You Like, and now it's like one of my most listened to songs. Like, for some reason, my brain doesn't register catchiness immediately. Sometimes it does. I knew immediately that Ruthlessness would be one of my top songs. I feel like with this one, I want to
It's
be
a
like,
good song.
oh, that's like a fun, bouncy kind of filler song, whatever. And then in a couple of weeks, it's gonna be like in my top 5. It's definitely fun though. It's like a bouncy little jam. I caught myself.
Gotta head out. How do you
bouncing
go?
through, like,
Thanks
almost
for
the
saying.
entirety
Thank
of
you
that
for
song.
coming by,
Kinda weird
Haruko.
that
I
it's so
appreciate it. I hope you have a good
considering
one.
how bouncy it is though, and also kind of weird is like.
Hope
the
to see you again,
introduction to
pal.
Act 2,
Also, ads are
considering
gonna be
how
starting
really
chat. I'm so
dark this is
sorry.
gonna be,
You have
like,
50 seconds. Prepare your butts.
Significantly darker than Act 1. But regardless, like, pretty fun. I'm never gonna turn my nose up at fun.
Let's cut the charade. You are no wife of mine.
Holy shit,
Danny's
what a
reaction
switch
is so
up.
funny.
Hey, thanks, Epic. Way to make me waste 2 minutes saying completely irrelevant shit just then. Also, Odysseus, why are you flirting with this sea ghoul if you knew it wasn't your wife?
I know underwater there are packs of you hiding. Yeah, I know exactly what you are. A siren.
The Odysseus villain arc begins right now. His heart has become as black and vacuous as a cold abyss. We're no longer dealing with Odysseus. We're dealing with Abyssius. What a height change in tone. I love that he just blasted her in the shoulder with an arrow. What a fucking hunted becoming a hunter. Is the music also kind of a remix or like play on the bit from Polyphemus, where it's like he says something like, "Don't you know the pain you sow is pain you reap?" Doesn't this sound like that specific part? I guess now that I just remembered the lyrics, it is fitting. Oh man, but it's fitting.
Thank you for
from,
the
like, 11
face.
angles. 2, really, just 2, but still, I don't know. It's fitting in that like he's taking vengeance on these sirens. You know, like it's their comeuppance. But at the same time, it's maybe foreshadowing that, like, Odysseus doing this shit is going to bite him in the ass again. This is
Oh no.
Bite Him in the Ass, the musical,
Abs.
after all.
My real wife knows I'm not
Scared of the water.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a damn second. If you return home without a debilitating fear of the water, there's something wrong with you. By the way, heads up, I got like 3 skits coming your way. I came up with a lot of material for this line specifically. My real wife knows I'm not scared of the water. Hey, Odysseus, you want some tea? Is tea water? It used to be. Used to be? How do we know it's allegiance doesn't still lie with that fork-wielding psychopath? I don't think tea holds allegiances. Yeah! That's my concern, Democles! Alright, fine, I'll just throw it out. No, it's already seen our faces, it knows where we are! Burn the ship with all the men inside of it. We'll get a new crew. Skit number 2. My real wife knows I'm not scared of the water. And my real wife knows that I'm great in bed. My real wife knows size doesn't matter. Sir, I think you're getting a little too explicit here. And my real wife knows that I give great head. Stop talking. Nobody needs to know this.
Odysseus, do you want some tea?
Tea would be lovely, thank you. Oh, is this your mother's recipe? Delicious.
And my real wife knows I don't have a daughter.
That one I kind of picked up on. I kind of like noticed that was a lie from the siren, but I was too scared of being wrong. I was just sitting here like, I don't really remember him having a daughter. And I was so afraid of all of the comments being like, hello? Eurylochus? His oldest daughter of 3? Do you even listen to the lyrics?
But while you were so focused on turning my men into snacks, you didn't notice that your friends got snatched.
What?
Oh, get snatched, bozo. That was sick. That was cold as ice from Odysseus.
We filled our ears with beeswax. That's how we resist your song. You pretended to be my wife, so I just played along.
Odysseus, you're gonna have to kill all of these sirens now, right? Like, he's giving them all the MLG strats.
I got the Final Destination effect. Oh no! I've had that before where I've had the same ad like in a row and I'm like, hello? Take the suffering from you.
They keep saying they are the ones who feast now. And that's making me nervous. I know they won't. I know it won't get this crazy and dark. But are they gonna eat the sirens? Why? Yeah, you're preaching to the wrong Odysseus, lady. 5 songs ago, he'd have already sent you home with a plate of cookies and a kiss on the cheek. But unfortunately, you ran into the Odysseus that eats people. Unfortunately, you ran into Odysseus.
I made a mistake.
Odysseus?
It almost cost my life. I can't take more risks of not seeing my wife. Cut off their tails. We're ending this now. Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
Crazy brutal. What? Wild to not just kill them, but mutilate them? That's so fucked. I'm definitely in favor of killing them. These things literally eat people. But the tails thing is crazy. It's crazy too, because this isn't like he's taking creative liberties here. Everyone who's been mad at him up until this point has
Oh my god, the
just
thighs.
told him to finish what he starts. To just
All the
kill
oops,
the
all
enemies he
thighs.
makes. And he's still not doing that. He's still maiming a thing and then just tossing it into the wild. Oh my god, I hope these things come back. That'd be awesome. That would be so sick. I would love for this somehow to come back. Whether it's the sirens literally coming back or Athena coming back and being pissed that he's he's just trying to like give this air of being like, I don't know, like just railing on him for missing her point entirely. I'd love for Athena to be like, what was all that shit with the sirens, dude? That was some weird shit, man. I didn't tell you to do that. I didn't tell you to do any of that. It'd also be cool if Poseidon comes back and brings this up, because it is Odysseus, like, killing or like maiming a creature that lives in his ocean and then throwing it back screaming and suffering. Crazy that this song isn't called Suffering. This is the craziest ending to one of these songs. This is so unbelievably dark.
Beats now, he is the one who feasts now. No more of us to see, so he won't take more suffering from you.
This is such a generous and merciful animatic. This could have been a billion times more graphic, but like this is enough, you know? I think it would have been like almost tasteless to go really
What?
crazy with it.
Frog, what
Definitely
is
get crazier
that?
and stay within the realm of taste, but like this is enough. I'm satiated with like this level of gore.
You are a threat no longer, he won't take more suffering from you.
That kind of banged. That was sick. I loved his kill them all. I don't know why, but it reminds me vaguely of Troy Bolton. Reminds me of Troy Bolton commanding like a firing squad. That's that's the status of my mind. Scary stuff and gore? This is a spook-based trigger warning? How scary could this be? It's not even fully animated. There's no way I'm gonna get scared by a bunch of still images. Don't shut up with that!
The lair of Scylla.
More like Stilla. Stilla chump! Yeah, I played Smite. I remember Scylla. She sucks. I have such an irrational hatred towards Scylla, specifically because of that game. I know nothing about her lore, nothing about her personality, but my god was that character annoying to go up against.
Not much to say.
Deep down,
You hide a reason for
I got a secret I can no longer keep.
Oh, you made a big mistake telling Eurylochus you had nothing to say. Dude took that as an open invitation to yap your ear off. Not much to say. Oh. Well, in that case, Captain! I mean, I'm singing! I'm still singing! It's my turn! Captain! I'm singing! So no one can distract me with confessions I don't want to hear!
I opened the wind bag while you were asleep.
Look at Danny's face.
What? You what? Epic fandom? Do I have permission to openly hate this guy yet?
Yep.
This whole time, I've been so nervous about making fun of this guy because I was afraid he was like the community sweetheart or something.
No.
To end what with the bag?
betrayed, breaking the bonds that you've made.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the way that I'm gonna need so much more than a sorry? You failed the world's easiest task. It wasn't even a task, it was a favor a 12-year-old could do. I take back what I said earlier. I get why Odysseus didn't lock up the bag. He probably expected a ship full of grown men to be able to do something as easy as not open a bag. Alright guys, I'm gonna go take a nap. Bag's on the table, just make sure that guy doesn't get opened, alright? Captain, I'm just being goofy here. What if I open the bag? You're not gonna do that, right? I don't know. You know, you're a 36-year-old man and all. I didn't think this would be something I had to worry about. Yeah, but I don't know. What if I'm feeling silly? This would be an objectively unsilly thing to do. Please do not confuse this act of treachery with silly behavior.
We only care for ourselves.
Eurylochus, light up 6 torches.
Odysseus not absolutely flying off of the handle at Eurylochus right now is the most unrealistic part of this entire story. Cut his hands off! Feed him his own hands. The Abyssius I know wouldn't let this shit fly.
Something approaches.
Where's that stupid bell? That scared the piss out of me. It's her fucking Jeff the Killer eyes. It's not my fault I grew up terrified of creepypasta JPEGs. I like that she's eels instead of snakes or dogs or something. That's sick. I've never seen that before. Ooh, and that one's a pretty eel. Why does she look exactly like
That one's a
Marilyn
pretty eel.
Rooting now, but you really don't have the men to spare. Might want to deal with this eel problem sooner or later. That's so sick. I love how the human face is on top of the eel head. That's some like Japanese horror shit. Also, live out your life as a wraith is such a sick line. Crazy that she just lets them go. What a weird roadblock in the middle of their journey. Weird that her price is like, let me eat 15 guys. Let me eat 15 guys and then you can just go through my cavern. Oh, I guess that's why he didn't fight her. He was just letting it happen. That's crazy. That's super fucked. So he just like willingly gave her her toll. I wonder how he knew that. I guess it's not really important. And in a musical, there's only so much exposition you can say without it feeling stupid. Regardless though, sick stuff. Boy oh boy has our villain arc started. What a sick jump from suffering to Different Beast. Different Beast is probably my favorite out of these three. In terms of like a boss battle song, I think Scylla is my least favorite compared to like Athena's song or songs, Poseidon's song.
Trying to be strong, but headphones died, so it's really hard to. Oh no, it's okay.
Kind of changes my opinion, but Scylla's is like.
This one's a longer video. This one's 47 minutes.
These
so.
Two, I'll listen to in the future, like, as one song. Like, they're such sister songs. And I really love the switch up, like, a lot.
I can hear you just fine, but he's quiet.
Going from this, like, really upbeat, bouncy tango of a song to just horrifying from the perspective of the sirens. It's really sick. How's it going, boys, girls, and squirrels? It's me, local stupid boy Danny Mota. Guess what I just found out I own? Why wouldn't I wear this during Scylla? Look at her, she's got fish bones for legs. This is the perfect thematic necklace for the Scylla video, and I didn't wear it. I don't even remember what I wore for that video. All I know is that it wasn't this necklace, and so it must have been a worse one. How could I have been so lazy? What did I wear in the Scylla video? Let me see. Oh, a full Odysseus outfit? That's right. I completely forgot about that. Never mind. I think I tried hard enough. But in honor of Scylla and of what could have been, today's fit check goes out to her. I got my siren necklace on. I got my windswept Greek statue head sweater. I think I'm doing pretty well for the Thunder Saga here. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think I was gonna be able to pull this one off. I woke up this morning in such a bad mood about it. I was just like, oh yeah, let me just go get my limited edition Zeus merch. Like, I just woke up already pissed off, knowing the video I was planning on recording today, and knowing the outfit I didn't have for it. By the way, funny side tangent, the other day I was on Reddit, just like, going through threads of people discussing how much they dislike my videos. Something I really need to stop doing. And one person was talking about how they don't like my Epic the Musical reactions, which, like, doesn't bother me. I'm obviously doing something way different from what, like, the rest of the Epic the Musical reaction community's doing.
Gonna lay down, no worries.
Way more obnoxious. That makes sense. I wouldn't like this either if I were you. but one person was like, yeah, and he always does those stupid fit checks. And I just thought that was a really funny reason to hate me. God forbid I try to inject 2 minutes of fun into my videos. I didn't realize I was being such an asshole about it. Anyway, we're wrapping up the Thunder Saga here, just finishing this one off with some real positive vibes. Everyone in a good mood after this angry intro? So let's get into it. Oh, this one's called Mutiny? Let's go! Let's go! I love the first saga of the second act, immediately being the darkest saga in the whole thing so far. To be fair though, I'm astounded this didn't happen sooner. I'm astounded this didn't happen immediately after the whole Poseidon debacle. It's not like it's been smooth sailing since. Although if anyone should be mutinied against for that, it's Eurylochus, that sack-opening sack of shit.
Look me in the eyes and tell me, Captain,
Amazing.
that you did not just sacrifice 6 men.
Oh, fuck off,
Man, what a
Eurylochus.
steal. What an absolute bargain. I thought it was
Amazing.
way more than that. Also, are you sure you want to criticize Odysseus right now,
fuck off,
Eurylochus?
Eurylochus.
You sure you want to open that bag?
Tell me you did not miss home so painfully bad that you gave up the lives of 6 of our friends.
Friend seems like an overstatement. You're the only other character on this ship with a name, and half the time I can't even remember it. You know what would be so cool? Jorge, feel free to steal this for any future iterations of Epic the Musical. And also, maybe this is the case and I just missed it, but it'd be so sick if the 6 men he sacrificed were the 6 men he named in the very first song. And then, like, as Scylla's eating them, you hear this, like, God of War chorus singing, like, Diomedes, Agamemnon, little Ajax. You thought we wouldn't get you because you stayed back? That would be such an awesome callback.
It was you who left behind no man. But when we saw this monster, we didn't take a stand. We just ran.
What did you want him to do? She's a 5-headed eel monster. She could have destroyed the whole ship in 6 seconds if she really put her back into it. Odysseus should have at least pretended to try and fight her, though, just so this argument didn't happen. Just standing there lazily waving a sword around like, "Aw, shucks, aw, golly, what a wiggly gal this one is, ah, jeez."
Then you have forced my hand.
So,
No.
Oh, the
fucking Eurylochus
Also, this feels like a good
killed,
mention
got
of
like
just how
500 men
fucking
killed,
good Eurylochus'
but
singing is in this song.
Odysseus.
His singing is impeccable in all of
Okay,
his
wait.
songs.
Okay,
Like,
first of all, no.
for as much-
He
as
he
much
got
hate
like
that I
500
throw at
men
him,
killed.
Anytime he gets the spotlight,
He also then
fucking
added,
devours
you know,
it. He
10
crushes it in all of
plus
his
years
songs.
to their
But
journey
this
because
song
of it.
Specifically, he's really giving me that anger and
But
pain
sure, let's
that
be
I was
mad at
kinda
Odie
looking
for sacrificing
in
6.
some of Odysseus's past bits.
Sure.
I am not letting you get in my way.
Oh, at 2, Brutus! I can't believe somebody stabbed him! There's an old woman in the underworld looking for you. Best not to keep her waiting.
My brothers, why?
How are we supposed to trust you now?
This is a crazy power move from Nameless Soldier number 387. This dude is tough as hell. Why did they give this guy the coolest part in the entire song? Oh my god, I love them throwing your Lux run out right back in Odysseus's face. I'd also love it if this soldier was just like, "Oh, we're brothers, huh? Is that what we are? Oh, don't do this. I know what you're about to do. Please don't do this." Okay? Fine, if we're brothers, please don't do this. Please. What's my name? I don't know. David, it's the Limicus. Oh no, I wasn't even close.
David.
My head. Where are we?
Damn, alright, Odysseus. Look at you and your saucy little number. Dude looks ready to go hit the clubs. From the back, it looks like his bandages are like a backless dress, doesn't it?
Some island, the first one we found. It's bursting with cows, just roaming around, begging us to eat.
Oh, hot dog, Cow Island. Why are these things still alive? Why have you not gone absolutely Minecraft on this island of cows?
The statue, the god of the sun, don't know where it's from.
awesome depiction of the Greek sun god. He looks like a Hades character. You know what's so funny? I received a DM from somebody being like, Danny, wait before you watch Mutiny! And they were like, you're gonna see a statue of a god, you're gonna want to call it Apollo. And you know what? Boy, were they right. They were like, you're gonna want to call it Apollo. It's not Apollo. I don't remember who it is, though.
It's Helios.
Say that. I'm just an idiot. Is it Helios? Is Helios the Greek god of the sun?
Good job, Danny. You're learning.
Okay? God, what a timely DM that was. Because I was so ready to call this Apollo.
Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
All right, Jorge. Okay, I'll fucking eat my words. You're giving me that pain I was asking for. He gave it to me during the Underworld one too, to be honest. Cause yeah, this and the bit where he's like, I took too long. Just fucking beautiful. Just beautiful work from Jorge.
Odie, we're never.
Did he just call him Odie? I can't believe you guys have been on my ass for calling Odysseus a Dissy. Odie sounds so much stupider.
You don't know that's true. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm starving, my friend.
But if you kill his cattle, who knows what he'll send.
I hate hearing all these sad reprisals of songs that used to be cheery. I love it. I hate love it. Also, leave it to Eurylochus to fuck up being captain in record time. Dude's been captain for 15 minutes and his first order of business is to piss off a new god. Hey, bud, don't mutiny against a guy and then immediately start doing the things you mutinied against him for. It'd be so much better if this conversation went down like, an island. The first one we found, it's bursting with Captain! Oh, yes, what is it? Huh. Weird, I thought... Anyway, it's bursting with cows, just Captain! Just roaming, Captain! Just roaming, Captain! Just roaming around! Captain, what's happening? I'm tied to a tree!
This is the home of the sun god.
I'm tired, my friend.
But we're so close to home, this can't be where it ends.
No way this animatic is about to make me root for this ship. I don't care how intimate and cute this is. I've spent too long bitching about Eurylochus to change my opinion now. I will say, legitimately, good God, what a good example of the power of an animatic. Because I was like, you know what? I'm coming around on Eurylochus here. I'm like, especially because he's the only other named character on the ship. I'm like, man, they've been through so much, and they, like, understand each other so much, even though this is a mutiny. Like, it's not a mutiny born of hatred. Eurylochus just, like, can't really handle it anymore. Just, like, that moment where they're both exhausted, and Eurylochus is just leaning against Odysseus.
He's Kabidani.
And they're just like,
Odysseus.
We both just want to go home, man. We both just want to get the hell out of here.
Like this, when people die like this.
Eurylochus, no!
Oh, awesome. Awesome stuff, seeing the I'm just a man disease infect another. I love how they all use this excuse just before doing something horrible. Also, who gave Eurylochus a fucking buster sword? Why is it so thick? Let's go. I'm so excited to see the sun god show up.
You've doomed us.
I wish Odysseus were like, you've doomed us. You've doomed us. It's not my fault this time. This is awesome.
You've doomed us all, Eurylochus!
Captain?
Oh,
You bitch!
Fucking dare captain him. You gave up the right to use that slur when you mutinied Odysseus's ass. You're the captain now.
Grab an arm with all the strength your arms allow! These cows were immortal. They were the sun god's friends.
They don't sound very immortal if you have to use the word "were" to describe their immortality.
We're too late.
Yo, am I getting another boss battle this close to ruthlessness? What a delectable treat. By the way, if you're enjoying this video and you want to see me react to Disney's Sky High, that's right, I finally did it. Stories dub. Server access the pages. One is exclusively do anime. Big Dash Walk Zeus in this one. Deal featuring. Just okay. This next one isn't in the description below. And now, on with the next one. Okay, this next one is Thunderbringer by Neil Illustrator. Does Neil exclusively do animatics for the songs featuring gods?
Pretty much.
Is that the kind of big dick energy that Neil Illustrator is bringing to this fandom? This video also has a flash warning and a suggestive themes warning. What is Odysseus fuck Zeus in this one? Why would I get a suggestive themes warning for this song? It made sense with other ways of persuasion. Like, I knew what I was getting into with that one. What could possibly be suggestive?
Oh, just wait, Daddy. Just you wait.
God damn it, I don't know who anybody is. Neil draws every character completely different from literally every other artist. Also, I love how this song sounds identical to the Doom 2 theme song, doesn't it?
Pride is a damsel in distress.
Oh my god, he's even hotter than Poseidon. Look at his fucking mane. Look at the way he seduced that fucking cloud. This dude made condensed moisture in the air look sexy. Also, Zeus better not lay into Odysseus over this whole cow business. After everything Odysseus has done for him. I'm so sorry, Zeus. We didn't know what we were doing. We were just so hungry. Well, I guess I can't just let this slide. Let's say 30 babies. What? 30 babies. That's what I want. 30 babies dead by Wednesday. The fuck is a Wednesday?
The fuck is a Wednesday?
Only I can undress her. Try she cannot to confess.
He's getting really explicit with this metaphor. I'm not even completely sure what he's talking about anymore. Look, even they're like, Captain... I have no fucking idea. Just try not to piss him off. I forgot that Zeus is canonically super horny and awful to the people he's horny towards.
It's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer.
I didn't track any of that. I was completely lost the entire time you were feeling up that cloud. You made it weird, Zeus. You made it real weird. Is this whole song Zeus just going like, Thunderbringer? I hardly know her. Look,
pretty much.
He's arguably hotter than Poseidon, but I think we're taking the term Daddy Zeus a little too literally here.
Tell me, Odysseus.
Oh, and he's back to being so hot. Him lounging in the mountains is actually incredible imagery. That's so sick. That reminds me of when, like, you're driving through some mountains and the clouds hang really low in them. This is just such... That's just so cool. Just his huge cloud mane, like, weaving through the mountains as he just kind of, like, eases into them. That's so fucking sick.
Odysseus, if I were to make you choose the lives of your
I'm dying.
or your own, why do I think they lose?
Zeus has Odysseus pegged to a T. This isn't even like an intimidation tactic. This is just a public arrest at this point.
Your crime sublime you for your act of crime. Choose.
Oh my god, he's just straight up the Colossal Titan. Why is there so much Attack on Titan imagery in this thing? That seems like a weird coincidence, doesn't it? Especially considering I'm watching animatics from multiple different artists.
Choose. Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. You or your crew.
Oh no. I wonder who he's gonna choose.
Hey, God. It's me, Danny.
Yes, my son.
There's something I want to ask you.
What is it? I'd love to hear it.
Well, you see, I want to make a joke about Eurylochus and Odysseus sacrificing him to Zeus, but I still don't know what the community thinks of Eurylochus. I don't want them to be upset with me.
Eurylochus? Someone's favorite character? Are we talking about the same guy? You saw what he did with the bag, right? Danny, he opened the bag. That guy sucks. I smote him on purpose. Odie did not have a choice. I knew what was going to happen. I said, choose. Knowing he would say, smite that guy, he sucks. Really, Danny, come on, you're smarter than this.
Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
The way that no part of me is even close to thinking he'll sacrifice himself. Not just because he's the protagonist and, like, we can't lose that guy halfway through, but it's just so unlike him.
Captain?
I can't put them through something like that. Not again. Zeus, take me! I deserve Captain! You know what, Zeus? I think I may have changed my mind. Captain? Oh, yes. Keep saying it. Keep saying it. This is gonna be so satisfying. Captain! Go on, Eurylochus! Ask me! Ask me what's happening!
I have to see her.
But we'll die.
Die.
Yeah, Eurylochus, I think he knows. I'd remove that line. That's silly, but we'll die. Yeah, no doy. This is so sick. I love the whole crew trying to kill Odysseus with their final moments. I almost wish he had all 600 men still. It'd be so sick to see an entire army trying to turn on their captain. So he has no men anymore. What
Correct.
is the rest of this musical about? I
Him
can't
trying to get
believe
home.
how every single saga has hit me with some form of unexpected twist. I can't believe I'm like not on the same page still. That's so crazy. This I've like never seen a piece of media commit harder than the Odyssey commits. That's so wild. I can't believe 100% of his crew is dead now. Penelope better be so cool. She better be the coolest wife anyone's ever met.
Dude.
Odysseus this whole time is just like, I'm sorry, Eurylochus, but she likes anime. And League of Legends. I'm surprised there was that whole sequence where Eurylochus was like, Captain, but we'll die. I'm surprised the second Zeus gave Odysseus that choice, Eurylochus wasn't already making up his will. Is this song like a technical masterpiece? I'm asking to all the music folks in my comments, because it kind of seems like it. I don't know if I personally like it more than Ruthlessness, but like technically, I'm really thoroughly impressed by Thunderbringer. As like a summertime bop, maybe I like Ruthlessness more, but Thunderbringer's so cool because it's like all percussion. It's 50% percussion, which sounds like thunder, obviously, and then 50% like electronic keyboard, which is like the lightning half of it. And then Zeus's like the rhythm of the chorus sounds like clouds like sweeping through a landscape, where he's like Thunderbringer, and it sounds so royal and regal. Like every component of this song feels so well thought out and so, like, this has, even though... How's it going, boys, girls, and squirrels, and welcome back to Epic the Musical. We are now entering the Wisdom Saga, which I assume means that Athena's
Okay. I was very much hoping to get through reacting to this. However, we are nearing 5 hours, and there's still... Let's see. 1, 2. There's still like 3 hours of videos left. So that's not happening today. I'll try. Let's see. It's today Wednesday. Probably not tomorrow, probably not Friday. Saturday will be the first, like, full day. Probably. I don't know when my family leaves or when my mom leaves, but Saturday I should be starting me being by myself for 2 weeks. For a week I'm gonna be at my mom's, and then for another week I'm at my oldest sister's. So we'll shoot, because this was such a long haul stream for me. I'm usually worn out the next day, and then Friday I'm leaving at like 5 p.m. around 5. So I guess unless I started early on Friday, but we'll shoot for Saturday. We'll shoot for when I have the place to myself. That said, thank you all very much for being here, for sitting with me for this long. Thank you for a much more fruitful donathon than I could ever have hoped for. Hoped and wished for. The overwhelming support is not something I ever really expected. I know that money is very tight for a lot of people, especially in America, the general state of things without getting political. You know, money is tight, money is precious. You certainly don't have to spend it on me, but I am very grateful for the people who do. I really wish that I had not. Normally I'm a lot better about my money, but I ended up having some things I needed to spend it on, and I have to keep telling myself that it was worth it to spend the money on it because it was things I needed, like clothes, which I haven't been able to buy for myself for at least a year or more because I haven't been making money. So I needed it. So I hope that despite how beyond generous you guys have been, you will continue to support and help me out where I need it. We've hit a little bit of a snag, and I know I've told stream that I'm supposed to be in the process of potentially getting some form of cash assistance, which would be $450 a month, which would be more than enough money to handle my bills and still be able to potentially give myself either fund money or just save it. However, I've hit a little bit of a snag with that. My primary doctor is an hour away from me, so I haven't really seen her very much. And I was gonna do it while I was in town for the next 2 weeks, but the clinic no longer offers transportation services, and it is much too far. It is across a highway for me to walk it. Plus, that's just, I can't do that with my health anyway. So hopefully, I'm able to. My mom said she was going to look at her schedule and see if she could take me. We'll hope and pray. So I don't know. I will likely need chat's help for June. For my bills. But I hope you guys will continue to support me. I know it's a lot to ask of you guys, especially when so many of you gave so generously during this donathon, and that money was, you know, supposed to last me. I thought it would last me, and somehow my budgeting just went out the window. I don't know how or where, but that is on me. Again, thank you guys for the support. I love you guys very much. I guess it's kind of fitting to be doing this right before my anniversary, because I never like expected to have a community. I never expected to have people who wanted to support me. I didn't expect to make this my job. But I'm glad you guys like me and want to stick around. So thank you for that. I'm not really good with words and like the sappy stuff. I'm not, but I have the hiccups though. You know what? Let's... Okay. I got it. Hell yeah. We're gonna raid Liger because I like Liger. He's very nice. He's very kind. You guys will like him. We're gonna just support the homie. Don't forget our raid message, which was crafted by Tufty. Our raid message, which was in fact written by Tufty. Again, thank you guys very much for being here. I love and appreciate you all, and I will see you guys in the next one. Be good, be well, be good to each other. I will see you guys on the next stream. Bye! Thank you for hanging out with me!